It's the game.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Roll with Advantage. You guys ever played the Lost board game? I didn't even know it existed. Welcome. Finally back for Salamander Coast. Very excited to be here. No reason to delay at all, as we've got a lot to handle. So let's go ahead and roll the intro and get started. All right.
I'll learn how to play.
And we are back. So, with that, we'll go ahead and dive in, starting off with the intro. As is tradition on Roll with Advantage, the DM does not do the intro or the summary. The DM does do the intro, but the players do the summary. This week on summary is
me.
Felicity. Take it away, Felicity.
Me, but Mark. Yep. So, as the city forces prepared to battle, the party attended to some final matters. Cecily approached the central river of Maester, now thawed and running, and attempted to send a message to Poe in Primordial. She conveyed her regret for not showing her love before, but hoped she would become the kind of person he believed her to be. She heard no response, but felt he would receive it eventually. Suni followed Liliana into a pool of water in a crystal cavern and walked across it without falling in. They discussed his inner anger and how his own power made his impulses dangerous. Jessica, the traitor of the All-Seeing who attacked them in Periton, fell down a similar path. The loss of those she loved unleashed an inner darkness. When loved ones are lost, sometimes detachment is the best defense. Suni refuted this idea, recalling Ishima's similar worldview and his eventual demise. Liliana also revealed that a previous life of Suni's was a member of the All-Seeing around 2,000 years ago, hence his swift adaptation to the Order's ways. This former life, that's a fun word, Mark, pilfered forbidden magics from the archives before abandoning them, all in pursuit of another Dragonborn warrior. She encouraged him to look within himself for more answers to his past, but to not get lost in it. He had to focus on today. Bianca found some time to commune with the Raven Queen. She felt the wisps of the damned souls in the wind, and for the first time, she felt ready for the destiny laid before her. She also felt her mother still watching over her. Finally, they convened with their allies at one last war table, then began their march to Fort Ivar. 25,000 soldiers in their steed. Yep, 25,000 soldiers. The brutal winter winds only grew worse, but the army was sheltered by magical heat lamps created by the mages. They journeyed 3 days to reach the fort, and it seemed there was no enemy presence. They set a recon team of arboreals just to be sure. Unfortunately, the group did not respond to the message after several hours, leading the party to believe there were hidden forces after all. After much deliberation, the party organized an army of Basilisk, Gloshari, All-Seeing, and Arboreal forces, sending little over 1,000 soldiers to each of the fort's 3 entry gates. Nothing emerged to fight them on their approach, so they began to enter the keep. Once inside, they found the reckoned forces now turned to stone amongst hundreds of other statues. The party went upwards to investigate further, letting the army clear out the floors below them. They saw no life for nearly all 50 floors of the keep, but finally they entered a throne room at the very top, littered with thousands of petrified corpses, most with a particular. Yep. They don't look good.
Sorry.
They don't look good. Dead on the table was Seeker Patel, leader of the Arboreal Exiles, tortured all over with weapons made of ice. As Bianca approached the throne, she was cursed and heard Ivana's taunting voice. Suddenly, all of the petrified corpses exploded, destroying the floor and sending the party free-falling down the fort. They landed somewhere separated in an icy chamber. Shockingly, they were ambushed by Ivana herself. The fight was fast and brutal, but the party got the best of Ivana in the final moments. Surprisingly, however, she withstood the damage of balefire twice and managed to escape by the skin of her teeth. Many of their soldiers were harmed or killed in the collapse, and the building itself was beyond broken. The party nursed their wounds, unsure of the worth of their victory. That's what happened.
Alrighty, wonderful. Thank you so much, Felicity. So with that, we will go ahead and return to Fort Ivar and the remains and aftermath of the battle. There's this incredibly bitter and sharp wind that breezes throughout the entirety of Fort Ivar. Caracilla and Bianca, you fade in and out of consciousness as individuals come over to you, these lapses in consciousness. You see a cleric, Keothi, maybe another Goliath. You see some of your party members, maybe. The cold makes it incredibly hard to revitalize those hit points that you lost, to regain that stamina. You feel yourself lifted and carried out. You leave Fort Ivar behind. Both of you on the trek out, and all of the party members would be able to see the gore that sadly permeates these halls now. The building, the parts of the fort that still stand, crushed between large pieces of boulder, impaled with frozen sickles of ice or beams of wood that had snapped in half from the crushing pressure. You see parts, never a full person. You see pulp on the ground that is reminiscent of a freshly juiced orange that was a soldier that served you. They all knew what they were signing up for when they came with you, but you don't think any of them assumed that it would be anything like this. The soldiers silently march, carrying the unconscious forms and whatever identifying parts they can find of their friends, companions, their comrades. Eventually, you're marched out of Fort Ivar and returned to the central camp that had been set up. Under the heat of the lamps, consciousness is returned to you. As Bianca and Caracilla, you return to 1 hit point, and you awake, groggy, but awake, hoping that the flashes of nightmarish gore that you saw within Fort Ivar was a nightmare. It was a dream, but as the two of you wake up in cots across from each other, the both of you share a look, and you realize it was real. It did happen. Your companions stand near you, Ajax, Cecily, Suni, and Keothi. And to the 3 that did not fall unconscious, you can see Bianca and Caracilla rise at about the same time as warmth is returned to their bodies and consciousness returns to their forms. What I will say about Bianca in particular is, although her skin is gray, you can see that around the corners of her ears, the webbing of her fingers, on the edges of her form, there is just this ever-present layer of frostbite that seems to be growing like an infection. Whatever she had touched on that throne, that curse she inhabited, is still there. And I think Keothi would call over one of the clerics, and with the spell Remove Curse, you can see the frostbite does fade away as that gray color returns to her skin, removing the icy shadow that lingered over her. With that, however, all of you are awake. You stand in front of each other, and you can see Hrothgar. Almer, the current light bearer of the Children of the Flame, enters in a hurry, and he says, What happened in there? We heard the explosion, and then next thing I hear, there's... God. And he looks at the group of you, bloodied and battered.
I think Ajax would stand up, probably. He was probably standing next to Carousel and Bianca. Stand up and turn around, and kind of a sallow face.
It was a trap. She was there.
Damn. All right. It happens. It does. We just can't let her trick us again. Are all of you all right, though? I mean, all things considered.
For the most part. I'm not sure if you heard. Secret Patel is gone.
There were whispers. Damn. All right. Well, I'll handle that situation. I'll find a new arboreal exile. Make sure they have leadership. Looks like
Do we
all
have
of you.
numbers?
In terms of how many were lost?
Yes.
I don't know specifics. We'll know tomorrow morning when we get ready to leave. Based off how many beds are empty, but I'd venture to say maybe a little bit more, a little bit less than half of the soldiers that went in with you. And luckily we didn't march the whole forces in there. That would have been a nightmare. It's a loss,
Agreed.
but it's only a sliver of the forces we command.
Can we just not talk about them like that while I'm in the room? I can step out if we need to.
No, it's fine. All of you need your rest. I'll go handle what I can.
I'll follow you shortly.
I'll wait
Those who
outside for you.
survived. Thank you.
And Hrothgar will give one more nod to all of you, and he'll head out of the room, leaving the 5 of you and Keothi alone.
Ajax is gonna turn around and look to Carousel and Bianca.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain, never been better.
Right. Shitty but alive? How's that one?
Relatable.
Me all the time. She had to have been one more hit from death.
She was.
Is it even worth trying to go after her tonight?
No,
No.
we would die.
I know.
As much as I would also agree I would like to hunt her down as well.
We were blindsided that time. This time we know what we're getting.
I also think it's worth considering. She was expecting to ambush and, well, end it all there. She had every upper hand, but we still almost got her. I think that bodes well for us.
Yes, we learned things. We know how she fights, and what she's capable of to an extent. But do not forget, she knows what we're capable of as well. She'll be more prepared next time. But so will we.
I bet it's gonna be a hard fucking time getting to her this time.
We'll get through it. I'm glad you two are alive.
Thanks for helping keep us alive.
I'm going to go out and help the soldiers that are still alive. Help tend to their wounds, feed them. They deserve that.
Definitely. I'm going to go commune with the soldiers that are no longer alive.
You need rest.
They need rest.
Tell whoever can do something about it that she hates fire. The more of it we can bring tomorrow, the better.
I can also do that. Try and meet with somebody who is capable of making some sort of, I don't know, fire potion, bombs, anything.
Can the Draconians... Suni, I know you can...
And he like makes a gesture of like, "Ruh."
What of the Draconians? Can they breathe fire?
Well, I don't breathe fire. They'll kind of like bare his teeth and a couple of little like sparks will fly between a few of them. So I assume if they're from me, it'll be the same with them. But now that you mentioned it, Suni's gonna reach in for the book that Belvedere gave him. Is the potion for the alchemical fire in this book
Yeah, it is.
that I used to kill Daku? Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Is it something that is an easy thing to make?
Easy? No. But it is craftable. I mean, you're sure with the 20,000 some soldiers you have here, it'd be something you'd be able to achieve.
Can I flip through his book just a few more times to see if there's anything else that like jumps out as being like really useful or anything like that? I can't super read. I have like a I don't know, like a third grader's reading level probably at this point.
Look for the pictures.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a investigation check for me as you're just peering through the alchemical cookbook, trying to find something.
While he's doing that, just a quick question. It's known the arboreals are druids, right?
Rangers.
Are they rangers?
Rangers, yeah.
Okay.
Nature
Do you have druids?
magic lads. Yeah.
Do they have what?
Do we have anybody who casts fire magic? In like,
I mean, we
our
do just have
battalions of
general
people?
mages.
Yeah, the
You know.
mages probably have fireball.
And just a
And
bunch
I
of
think even
firebolts.
with ranges and shit, oh, I guess, there could still be some fire there, because I know that fire arrow thing. And obviously, druids as well would have I think a couple
Right.
of fire spells as well.
I have a single
Mhm.
fire spell I can use.
Nice.
Bianca does not. I mean, she has Hellish Rebuke.
I
That's
can.
it.
I mean, we know what I can do. So I don't.
Where's my great sword when you need it?
Okay. Cindy, with a dirty 20, you would actually find one thing in particular that you hadn't noticed before, maybe due to your illiteracy and your newly gained 3rd grade reading level. You can now identify the word ice in one of these potions. Initially, you're going to flip past it. I mean, anything to do with ice, it can't be very good. But you decide to come back again after looking through the rest of the book, and you decide to sound out the word that is next to it. It's a longer word, relatively hard. There's a lot of vowel noises that don't exactly make a lot of sense. But eventually, after some time, you realize that this is a ice resistance potion. Frost resistance. The alchemical components are a little bit more harder to come by, but with the people you have here, they might be able to procure something and at least craft enough potions for hopefully your entire party, if not the majority of them.
Hell yeah. So I imagine Sunni's kind of just like scratching his head a little bit, and everyone hears him kind of mumbling through frost
Resistance.
Resistance. Frost resistance, yeah. This might come in handy too. And he'll turn it around for somebody with a better common vocabulary to take a look at.
Yeah,
that
no,
would be
that's what that
great.
says. Yep.
I definitely. Ivana did something that made ice much stronger against me, so it could happen to any of us.
God, Belvedere was a genius.
Who is Belvedere?
We met him
Bugbear
a
in a
long
basement.
time
It's
ago,
a-
yeah.
Never mind.
Why? The bugbear in a basement. I think that covers it.
He was a great man.
Yeah. He's cool.
So, with that, Bianca, you go into Fort Ivar to tend to the dead. You commune with them and you relieve many of them of the pain and feelings of unfulfillment that they're currently wrestling with. And we'll go ahead and say through that process that you do receive 5 charges for your Lanterns of the Valkyrie.
I was just gonna ask how many that's worth. Hell yeah. Not the whole reason I was doing that, but
Yeah.
it's a little treat, you know?
Hey, man.
Bianca just gonna join this fight like one of those Bloodborne lantern guys. Just
Ajax, you move out with Hrothgar to try your best to comfort the living soldiers, to get a death toll, to handle all of the clerical work of the aftermath of war. I mean, in this scenario, a massacre, right? This is not a Pyrrhic victory. This is a loss. And it's the first battle, quote unquote, that your soldiers have been through, and they lost. You know that's not how you should view it, but that's how they are viewing it, a lot of them. So this is the part officially where I tell all of you that going into the next battle, your morale would have started off at 10 under normal circumstances, but under these circumstances, it will instead start at 8 with 2 missing points.
I don't know if possibly have this, but do we have an actual number of how many we lost?
Yeah, the number would be given to you tomorrow morning before you leave, but it was do the math here. I broke it down by like individuals because you brought in 1,500 basilisks, 300 loshari, 1,000 of the Order of the All-Seeing, and 500 arboreal exiles. That's how many you took with you. Half of each one of them were lost for a total of 1,650 soldiers. A relatively small portion of your now remaining 24,000.
You said 1,650.
1,650. You still have 24,650 remaining, though.
We actually, because last time we said we were going to leave 1,500 Kabdar back that we're not going to siege with us.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, in the battle, I think we're going in with 23,000.
1,500. Okay, so yeah. 35.
I believe so.
Yeah. No, I have that in my notes. I just did not edit the... oh, god damn it.
I think 23,000, because we had 25,050. Now we should have 23,400.
Were we going to leave them here at the
thought that was-
fort?
I thought the 1,500 Kabdar were going to stay at the fort, yeah.
Well, I guess the question is, do we still want to?
Destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not much of a... There's nothing to hold. Like, we can't protect it. Like, it's... Right, Joe? Like, there's
I don't
not...
think it was a holding position. It
no,
was
the...
a fallback.
Mm-hmm. The walls of the keep, they could still stay in repair to give you a defensible position. It is just the interior keep with inside the walls.
Oh, okay.
So think of it as like a big square and then a little square. The little square is destroyed. The big square, though, big square still works fine.
But if we do use it to fall back, since, obviously the interior is all destroyed, like, it's basically only going to give us a box to put ourselves in. You know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's better than running out in the open the whole time, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure.
Because if you don't stop here, then you have another 2 days of running after this to get back to Mixter.
So, okay, so we have... Sorry. Shoot. So we lost which soldiers again?
700.
Basilisk?
Yeah, here, I'll just post it in the thing.
Now we have 750 basilisks.
Well, not total. That's how many you took in with you. Because remember, I was very specific last week about how many you were taking in with you. This is how many you took in with you and how many were lost. Which is, it's just half, but... So... But you did have 850 Loshari. No, wait, I edited these now. I believe I edited these. Yeah, I did. So you now have 850 Loshari, 750 Basilisks, and then 500 Arboreal Exiles. You had 750 Arboreal Exiles. And then the order. Yeah, you did have 5,500 Order of the All-Seeing, but now you have... Or you had 5,000, now you have 4,500.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll keep track.
Do we want to maybe put these numbers in the siege doc?
Yeah, the new updated.
Just keep everything together.
I'll
Yeah,
repost.
siege doc?
The
Oh,
one
I
you
Yeah, you
created
made a
it.
siege
Yeah,
doc.
the one
So we brought in...
Well,
So
you
this
just
is
cover
the-
it.
Just
Just
do
copy
the
over
final
that.
numbers of what's left.
Yeah, I'm done
Yeah, we don't need to
copying
worry
it.
about tracking where we lost people, just so we all know our numbers.
And just so you're aware, going into the siege... Where did I put that note at? Siege wall. Is it not in here? No, I did the math, but it's not there. Oh, okay. So there are going to be 20 units on the battle map, each one representing around 1,000 soldiers, because 3,000 of those soldiers need to stay back in the forward camp to keep it protected and to heal people when they get back there.
Okay.
So you'll have 20,000 soldiers on the field with you, and each time a token dies because it suffered those wounds, you lose 1,000 soldiers. I'm not going to nickel and dime like, okay, here's the 45 soldiers from Periton, here's the 1,500 Crowns Keepers, because that's a logistical nightmare. It is just
Absolutely.
a token representing the soldiers. And then at the end of it all, I'll say like, okay, they lost 5,000, we'll just break that down over the groups, whichever makes sense, you know.
Okay.
It's kind of a Schrodinger's military losses. You know, like you don't know how many of each group you lost until you actually look in and see how many. Okay. Carasilla, Suni, Cecily, is there anything brief that you wanted to try and accomplish while you were still here?
Yes. After obviously taking a minute to catch breath and all that shit, Carasilla would want to go out, amongst where the ranks and shit are, and eventually plop herself in the spot, and, she will be playing music, but, like, more, you know, respectful, like, solemn shit, just to keep that kind of glint, I guess, of that kind of happiness and unity that normally comes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and also not hide away and make people scared that, like, you know, if we're leading this thing, we take one big hit and suddenly we're gone, like, you know, still keep very public so people don't feel abandoned.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a performance check for me.
Okay.
High DC.
Well, I also get advantage because he's a humanoid. That doesn't matter because I can't. No, fuck that. I'm using my inspiration.
Oh, it didn't go through though.
I think it. Oh, it didn't? Oh, that was really sad. It was a nat 1 and a 3. So,
Oh my god, Gemma.
we're starting strong.
Yeah, we have that table now, right?
Yeah. Well, it didn't go through, so it didn't even register how bad Gemma's rolls were. Oh my god!
Oh
Can I
my
use
god.
another inspiration? Can I burn all my inspiration on this? This is a bad idea. I just wanted
Well,
this.
we haven't long rested yet. Burn it. Burn it now.
It's
I'm burning every inspiration I've been
right?
given. It
It's
doesn't
like-
come. Oh, fucking
No.
Christ!
I mean, 18's a lot better.
Let me.
To me, isn't
Oh, I don't have any more. I've only got 2. I've only got my DM inspiration, my birthday inspiration.
Can
I
you
can't
inspire
do more
yourself
than
or guidance yourself or something? Is that a thing?
that. I'm. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, because I have a thing with bloody eloquence and I can't do shit. Oh, but it's on deception. Fuck.
Yeah, just inspire. You're inspired by your own song. How about that?
Oh wait, Gemma. That first roll
What?
that you put in was persuasion, not performance. Go ahead and make another performance check.
Yeah.
See?
Same stat.
I hate myself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Can you just
How is
roll
that
one
your
more
fault?
for me? Can you just roll
Oh,
one more
oh,
for me? What the fuck is happening?
Plus 12.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that.
What if we kept that last one?
But what if we did?
Oh my god.
I'm deceased.
Bro, Gemma. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
I shouldn't have had you roll another one. That was bad.
That's fine. We can stay in 8.
So Carasilla with a 31, as you 5 dice rolls later.
Oh
I've never
my
seen
god.
anything like it.
It's
The
crazy.
quadruple advantage.
Carousel was just tuning for like an hour. Like,
Right.
shit.
That's the shit to get out.
It makes the strings contract, so everything's just, you know, out of tune. You gotta
Yeah,
give
the
me a
cold
minute.
really fucks up the instrument.
Yeah. Mhm. But
I imagine
luckily,
she's crying like that too.
it's
Well,
for the
sorry.
for the soldiers that pass. It's a really depressing sight. But once you get your instrument tuned, and you finally start to drone away, and it's in key and it's in tune, a small gathering begins to approach. These soldiers that you can see, some of them are wounded, some of them were not in Fort Ivar. Some come to pay respects of the songs that you play. And I'll say that with that, Carasilla, this isn't cheating at all. With a 31, because I care. your the army's morale will go up by 1. So it's currently at 9 out of 10.
Sick. I'm glad we got there eventually.
We did. Cecily, Suni? Anything you want to try out with hopefully a little more luck?
How's the weather? Is it snowing currently?
Yes.
Okay. Cecily would go where there's a bunch of people. Something's in my throat.
It's
Nope.
snow.
No, I think it was just anxiety. Okay, we're good. No, that happens. She's gonna go somewhere where there's a bunch of people, and she's gonna see if her storm sphere works in a snowstorm. I'm asking you, Joe, because it specifically says rain in the text, but I feel like it should say precipitation.
What
That's just
is
my opinion, though?
what is snow but cold rain? Honestly,
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not a meteorologist, so don't quote me on that. But
No, you're pretty right. I mean, that's pretty accurate. It is just frozen rain.
thank you. I didn't realize that you were a meteorologist, John. That's awesome.
I am.
That's
That's
really
my,
cool.
my third job.
Yeah. So, yeah, sure.
Okay,
The precipitation is controlled under your spell.
Precipitation sorcery.
Still precipitate.
Oh my god.
But yeah, she'll just find a patch of people that look particularly cold and just kind of help them out.
A patch
little
of
bit.
people that look particularly cold. I like that. That's nice.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Cecily, it provides to the comfort, but you know that you're helping these people in particular, but in order to regain that last point of morale, it's going to take a little bit more to get over that hump. As this is serving a good number of people, and it is helping, and the people that are here are very appreciative of what you're doing. But it doesn't seem to be enough just to get that last spirit picked up before heading into the lion's den.
Understandable.
Yeah. Suni?
Yes, no other plans. So.
You got anything?
Suni's good. I mean, I guess, is there anything else that I needed to do for getting the potions made, or are there people who are willing to go through and do that?
No, we'll say that the new seeker, I posted her name in chat. You all had talked to her. She was the one who led you in after Seeker Patel. Seeker Krifa. She's now the new commanding officer of the Arboreal Exiles. You can work with her to craft the potions that you had wanted to craft. So Suni will say that you have, with the materials that were available, you have 3 potions of alchemical fire, which is 3d6 fire damage. No saving throw. It just happens. That one I don't think is in D&D Beyond, so you'll kind of have to... Is it?
Who wants to hold a potion?
Could I have a potion of fire?
Yeah, I don't need it, so somebody else.
I don't have a lot of firepower. Haha.
Yeah. So one to Bianca. Anybody else
really
want
funny.
one?
Me.
Sure. Carousel, do you want the last one, or do you want me to hold on to it?
Cause like you don't have any fire, do you? So I feel like you should keep it.
I have Searing Smite.
Is that fire?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a D6 of fire, and then it can catch somebody on fire.
Ooh, that's nice.
What is
Yeah,
the
'cause,
potion
like-
do?
3d6 fire damage, automatic, no saving throw.
Yep. It's an action to throw, though. Or an attack action to throw, I suppose.
Okay.
Cause like I've got fire from one of my daggers, plus if I prepare heat metal as well.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold on to it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Thematic.
some heat metal. Heat metal's fucking great for this.
You gotta kill her with it now. It's important.
Well, actually, you gotta kill her with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't do
Nope.
that.
Nope, it's thematic.
Well, I guess heat metal lingers, so like, you know, heat the metal and then, you know, balefire it later, you know?
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Little combo.
Question: do potions like? Can you take multiple potions? Like that have
They
different
stack?
status effects?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't stack.
I've just never even thought about that. All right.
Oh yeah, do keep in mind, not that this will probably likely ever get the chance to happen, but when we saw the alchemical fire at first, they were pouring it into people's mouths, not just throwing it. So I guess
Yeah.
that's
God, what the
we could
fuck?
use. Yeah. That was
If you
so
manage to
good.
do that, is that max damage? Just.
Bro,
That's just-
Ajax will run up to her and just. That's my goal now.
Hell yeah.
Wake up.
At
Force
least I'm
feeder.
pretty sure that's what
Yep.
Howard was doing.
Here comes the airplane.
And then you said 6 potions of frost resistance?
5. Enough for each
5.
one of the party members.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Oh, so we'll
presents
each
for
take one of
everyone.
those.
Christmas
Hell
is
yeah.
live.
Woo!
Well, it feels like Christmas outside, that's for sure. I mean,
So,
not IRL.
Basically, potions
but-
of cold resistance.
Yeah, potions of
Southern
cold resistance.
Hemisphere, baby.
Bro, I'm gonna drink this potion of cold resistance. I got a potion of heroism.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, I'm throwing them back. Yeah, fuck it.
So, potion of cold resistance, bonus action to drink, same as a health potion. Alchemical fire you can throw as part of an attack action or as a bonus action, either or.
Now I want to play an artificer. Just make a shit ton of potions.
They're pretty cool. The thing with an artificer is you have to play it for the first 8 levels and then decide that you don't want to play it anymore.
True.
There it is.
It's a fact.
Sounds like a shot.
No, it wasn't. Every artificer I've ever played with, they end up changing.
I don't think Chris was an artificer. He just multi-classed into gunslinger.
That's right. I forgot that he multi-classed into it. I thought that you had changed him.
No, I mean technically
Sometimes-
it's not the same artificer class though. It was really, really different than
Yeah.
what it is now.
God,
Yeah,
what a
that's-
traitor, right, Cameron?
Oh God.
Traitor.
God, I
I-
can't get into this with
I
y'all.
thought about that the other day too. It was really funny. I was like, man, Cameron would get really upset when people would call Chris a traitor. Because he wasn't a traitor.
He wasn't a traitor.
He was
He
traitor to
betrayed
us.
the elves, technically.
All right. So, potions of frost resistance, potions of alchemical fire. The dead has been put to rest. The army has had their morale boosted a bit. They're helped out of the cold. The deaths are totaled. With that, I think it's time that we move on. All of you now can hit the long rest button as you finally are able to head to bed.
Favorite button.
Yes, the best button in the game, other than the level up button. It's not even a
Oh,
level
long
up
rest is
button.
pretty close.
It's just an anvil. That's kind of lame. They should change that. That'd be way more cool. You know, make it like a video game where you like,
Fireworks.
yeah. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I
D&D
want
Beyond.
You heard it.
I got you. All right.
But yes, when you do. Anyway, sorry.
So, with that, you all wake up the next morning. As you do, as the sun begins to rise, it is just barely peering through the clouds above. It is cold. Even with the heat lanterns around you, it is frigid. The army begins to pack up the campsites, and everyone is preparing to march. So with that, before you head, like I said before, into the Lion's Den, is there anything else anybody wants to do before you head to the castle walls?
I have a question.
You all have an answer.
When we get to the castle walls, will there be a moment before we are sieging? Or is it just we get there and we have started sieging immediately?
There will be a moment as everyone is as the siege equipment is being set up and the lines are being formed to press forward.
Okay, so the thing that you know that I don't want to do, but I am gonna do, I'll do it then.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I am expecting nothing, but Cecily will spend 5 minutes during her morning meditation hoping and praying that she hears something from Poe.
Sadly, Cecily, in that moment, you don't hear anything.
She does not tell anyone how much she is thinking about that.
Speaking of praying, Ajax is gonna pray to Paylor.
Okay.
And what
All right.
else?
Yeah, I
Paylor?
mean, Bianca will pray too.
If we're praying, I guess I'll pray. But like,
Look, the paladin's gotta pray.
Nah.
Okay?
Time for church.
But I thought Sunny liked his god.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a complicated relationship.
Okay.
Ellie's got a whole graveyard of you. You should like her.
Yeah, because that's not strange.
Yeah.
Do not
Elwyn
assume
was
you understand the
totally-
ways of the operatings of the gods.
Elwyn was totally a normal person. I don't know what you guys are talking about. She wasn't strange.
She was a little quirky. She was a I collect snow globes type of girl.
Yeah.
One time I said that as a joke about like girls who were like overly quirky, and one of my students, when I was still teaching, actually did collect snow globes, and they got really offended.
No.
I used to collect snow globes as well, so.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you also used to
yeah.
play horse games too, so like you knew you were you know you're quirky.
Yeah, I'm not like the other girls, you know.
You know, Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas collects snow globes, and I killed him in every playthrough, so just want to
Damn.
get that out there.
Okay, Mark.
I'm glad we're getting all this humor
Well,
out
it's
now
not
before
for the
things get
snow
real.
globe, it's for the authoritarian government.
Yeah, no, of course.
And
Anyway.
this is a
I
little
got
weird.
authoritarian, got it.
So, with that, we begin to march. Your footfalls landing on the soft snow in front of you, that crunching noise, the winds whipping around you, this air around the army as all of you lead the march forward. It is tense. There is this lingering feeling of pain, of sorrow. It is it's cold. Not just physically, but everything feels cold. Your allies march next to you, and you've never felt further away from them. Whatever effect Ivana is having on the world around her, it is truly, truly, truly something otherworldly. As all of you march, knowing that there's one more day's rest, and then that morning you will arrive. Actually, one more day's rest, and then in the evening you will arrive at the keep. You march along a cold, dark road. You can see there are decrepit trees that sprawl out of the ground, giant mounds of snow as tall as mountains flanking each side of the army. And most notably of all, Bianca, you notice it first. As you see in the distance a woman draped in black cloth, You can see an incredibly pale face. Underneath the cloth of black right around her waist, you can see this overpouring of bright golden thread. You can see each one of them stretches out towards all of you. Bianca, there's no doubt in your mind. You know this is some manifestation of the Raven Queen. You can see as you approach closer, these frozen statues begin to come into vision. These monuments to Ivana's victory and her malice. You can see these golden threads. They stretch past all of you. Thousands stretch. All of them connected. Your entire fighting force connected. You hear noise. The snapping of threads. Tension. Too much for them to stay together. As you get closer, she begins to fade from reality. The thread's still there, but an omen. You know, without a shadow of a doubt, you are leading people to their death. It would be childish and irresponsible of all of you to believe that everyone's going to make it out of this. They won't. People will die. Even some of you may die. But you will do what you must to end this. All of you swear. You're not sure, but you swear as she fades from vision. There's one final snap of thread. You're not sure where, but it sounds like it emanated from within your group of 5. You're not sure if that's the truth, but it's hard to ignore. Continue marching throughout the day. Eventually, you march for hours upon hours, and you lose track of time. There is no sunrise or sunset. It is always this dull, hazy gray and white that lingers over the area. But eventually, the fog breaks. The winds pick up for sure, but the fog breaks. As you can see in the distance, a massive and opulent city, buried underneath snow and ice. A massive wall, a sprawling city, and a keep embedded into a mountain. As you approach the wall of Damara City. The marching stops. The winds, as I said, pick up. And the truth of the situation has now become a full reality. You're here. The soldiers have stopped behind you. The generals that answer your beck and call await your command. Given the word, they will begin to assemble the siege equipment and form the ranks. Now, Ajax, I know that you had something you wanted to say. For you, would you prefer to do this after everything is set up or before?
After everything is set up, when everyone's attention is
Okay.
focused.
Alrighty. So with that, the word is given. They begin to spread out. The siege equipment is assembled. The armor is polished. The blades are sharpened. Everyone takes the necessary steps before diving in. So, with that, in this moment, even with the winds, you could hear a pin drop as the soldiers are lined up. The cavalry is mounted. The artillery is ready. The archers have their arrows nocked. You are ready to approach. 20,000 soldiers follow behind you, a testament to what you have accomplished in the old kingdom of Bella Clara. So with that, Ajax?
Ajax is going to kind of look back to the party, look to the other generals, and walk forward by himself, maybe 30 or 40 feet, so that everyone can basically see him.
Yeah.
And he's going to take his shield and his spear and start smacking it together to get everyone's attention, so that everyone can hear. And once he gets their attention, he will say,
Warriors of Bella Clara and the Salamander Coast. Today we stand united against Ivana and her forces. As we ride into battle, we carry the weight on our land's future on our shoulders. Our mission is not just to stop her corruption and the frost she unleashed, but to reclaim our home and rid our land of her tyranny. We know we ride into unprecedented challenges ahead, demons and unknown creatures that will test our resolve. But we shall not falter. Our strength lies not only in the force and might, but in our unyielding will and unbreakable bravery. Together, we have set aside our differences, united in our stand against the great evil. Let our hearts be filled with the resolute belief that we fight for what is right. As we charge into battle, let our courage shine as a beacon, inspiring all around us. Today we prove that unity triumphs over adversity. We fight not just for ourselves, but for our loved ones and the generations to come, for all of Ivarion. Know that victory is not determined by the size of our army, but by the strength of our convictions. We are a testament to the power of our people, a symbol of unwavering resilience. We are ready to sacrifice what's needed for the cause we hold dear. Together we shall reclaim Bella Clara, free the Salamander Coast, and bring an end to Ivana's reign of darkness. For Bella Clara, for the Salamander Coast, for all of Ivarion.
And with that, no check needed. As you exclaim to the soldiers that have rallied behind you, all of them return the chant you ended with. You can see that they have been emboldened. You have had an impact on them, and you know that each one of these soldiers in your ranks today will fight tooth and nail until death takes them, to make sure that peace and prosperity and safety is had for all people of the Salamander Coast. And with that, your morale I can safely say is back up to 10.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Ajax killing it.
I knew I didn't have to get that 10th point, my guy.
So,
You got it.
with that, Ajax, the clouds part for just a moment as you finish that speech. You can see that it's sunset. Just as the sun is setting over the frost-capped mountains, you feel those rays of warmth grace your face, as well as all of the soldiers in your ranks. As soon as it was there, it's gone. And it seems as though a break in the clouds has opened the floodgates as coarse winds begin to whip. Snow begins to fall like sheets of wood. A blizzard. Visibility is low, but the lanterns provide what you need. With that, as you let out the call, the warmth of the sunlight fades. Everyone here knows what they are fighting for. So with that, you ride off, you run, you charge. The vanguard first, the ranks forming behind. As you ride into battle. And with that, the initial blasts from the siege equipment, the soldiers running towards those walls, doing everything they can to make sure that this battle, this insurmountable task ends with the Wanderers on top. And on that note, that is where we're going to go ahead and take a break. Okay, we're going to take a break right there. We're going to take a 5-minute break. So that means you will need to be back at the 33. We'll say at 33. Okay? 33 hour. So with that, thanks everybody. Greatly appreciate it. We will be back in just a little bit. That's awesome. Okay. No, I did not. Cool. All right. So the stream was muted. Cool. Forgot to change that.
no.
All right. Cool. No, it's all good.
Yo.
Okay, cool. All right. Then I think that's my turn.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. So then we move on from Bianca to the enemy cavalry. So what they are going to do is they are going to move in here, here, and
boy.
here. So
It's chess.
they can only move. All right, Cecily, it's your turn.
Cool. I move a tile. Sick. And then... So, can I only attack within my tile? Or
Correct,
adjacent?
unless you use your ability.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well... These forces up on the left look like they're gonna get absolutely destroyed. But I kind of want to save my ability for one of their siege machines.
Okay.
So I can do a bunch of damage, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So yeah, I will just, me and the mages will be here taking defensive stance.
Okay, sounds good.
That's it.
Alrighty.
And,
Oh,
I have this artillery that was also in my tile. Do the artilleries move any?
The artillery will not move any. In fact, you do not want them to move any because the thing with the artillery is they can hit the wall from where they're at. If a Hellfire cannon
Right.
gets within 3 tiles of the Hellfire within your artillery, it can one-hit kill your artillery.
Right. So, yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
they'll
you-
just shoot the wall when it's their turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty. Ajax, it's your turn.
Okay, so question. I know you said that other units that are in our block we can also command to move.
Yeah.
And you said that our unit can move and attack,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Can we move other player units?
I mean, if they're consenting, sure.
Bianca, I was gonna see if you could move here to assist this block because it looks like they're about to get attacked by
Yeah.
a lot of people.
Yeah, you can move me.
Cool. So Bianca moves there.
Drag her butt. There we go.
Yeah, you know what? This is a siege. We're getting in this shit. Ajax is moving up. Along with the other 2. We're moving into this, but this is
What if you...
Oh, I'm sorry, you can only move one at a time. So you can command Bianca, ask Bianca to move over there, but you can only move one other unit. You move yourself and
okay.
one other. Yeah.
Okay. So I can move myself and then one other up into this one.
Yeah. And then you'd move Bianca back here. Right, because
Okay,
it's
okay.
just you plus 1. Right, it's not you
Okay.
plus your cube,
Okay,
it's
okay.
you plus 1.
Well, John, what if you didn't move forward and you readied your action so they don't get an attack? So when they come to move forward and attack you,
That's a
they
good
waste
idea.
their action on moving.
That's a good idea. Never mind. Ajax's unit and another unit, we're gonna just hold our actions to attack. If someone comes into our square.
Okay, so you and the you and the
I had
other
the Draconians and the Golden Heart, right?
Children of the Flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not worried about the specific units here. There's cavalry,
Yeah.
there's infantry, and there's archers, and there's artillery, just because otherwise it'd be way too much. This is already a lot, and I recognize that. Okay. So you and we'll say the other cavalry that is right here behind you, both of you prepare to attack. Okie dokie. Suni.
Okay. I guess Suni will move up into this square.
Okay.
And well, fuck, I guess I'll also, like, have us hold our action.
Okay,
Not much else I can do.
that's fine. But believe me, it's going to be a long combat, so you'll have plenty to
Yeah.
do later on. Everybody will.
Yep.
Okay.
This is set up.
Yes. I didn't want to do all this setup for you guys. I wanted you to have some say in the.
This is
in
like
the,
chess.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hopefully, let's
Come on,
go.
Mark.
Okay.
This is your shit.
All right.
Yeah,
Anything
it's
else,
my
Suni?
Recent hobby, yeah.
No, I guess not.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, Carasilla, it is your turn.
Okay, well, my main goal is to, I guess, stop this cavalry flank that's happening on the left. So we'll move up, I guess, with Bianca, because she's also in that square. And can also attack, yes?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Move and attack, yeah. Would want to do that. Oh, wait, actually, first of all, I want to move or command the other infantry group to go to the left square. Just so that
Which
people
one?
there aren't just a lot. The one that was in the original thing. Way over there.
And to
Yeah,
go.
just to the left.
Okay.
Unless they can move diagonal. Can they move diagonal? I didn't consider
No.
that. Okay, cool. Just to help reinforce that side.
Okay.
And then, yeah, would get peeps to attack.
Okay, so
I don't know
you
how
were going
detailed you want
to.
us to be. Yeah. I don't know how
Um,
detailed you want us to be for our individual things, but I imagine would be whipping out Dawn to get that big AoE.
Okay. Nice. Sounds good to me. And then which unit were you having attack? Was it the cavalry here or the infantry here?
It'd be the cavalry here.
Okay, it's for this unit right here.
Yeah. Help
Okay.
it square down.
Alrighty, cool. So with that, Carasilla, so be as detailed as you want, because like I said, I may reward either bonus modifiers or advantage, depending on how creative you are with the description you have for how exactly you're using Dawn to attack this unit. You are attacking with somebody else, which is good.
Yeah, since there's like a 3 kind of clusters that are here versus, I guess, like these 2 charging cavalries. My honest thoughts is to kind of cast Dawn into the backlines of the cavalry to like block off any retreat they may have, and then just like help sandwich into all our forces that are down here.
Okay. Okay, alrighty, sounds good. So, using the pressure of the cavalry, right, the unit that's next to you and Dawn behind them, we'll say that you focus everything in on this enemy cavalry unit right there. So we'll go ahead and say that your check is made with advantage. So go ahead and make a spell attack. Yeah, a spell attack check. So whatever your spell attack bonus is, go ahead and roll that, and then they will go ahead and roll a...
God, do I not have a way to just bloody do that? Oh no, wait, oh, I did. That's nice. Didn't
You
do
should be able
advantage
to
though.
click like the purple icon on your spell attack.
I see. I'll just roll again for the advantage.
Ugh.
How about
26.
She can roll. Oh my god.
And then
Not earlier, but
It's
right now.
crazy.
Woo!
the charge is a strength saving throw. So, 26. Oh. Okay. So that's definitely a failure. That is a natural 4. So with that, by winning the roll of a total of 4 or more, or 5 or more, what the fuck are my rules? Oh, God. All right, the enemy is routed and destroyed. So by using your
Oh, yeah.
Dawn as well as the charge of the cavalry, easy enough, you are
Yeah, I was
able
gonna
to
step up.
handle this unit.
Damn.
Good to know the cavalry are especially
Hell
hardy.
yeah.
That over there. Okie dokie. So at this point, you would regain 2 morale, but luckily, no big deal.
But we can go. Wait, can we go above 10?
No,
Is it
right
like
now
it's
your
only
max
when we
is 10.
Breach a, yeah, we
Okay,
breach
yeah.
a city wall, we get more capacity.
Right.
Okay. But you can see that in this cube and on the front line especially, people are feeling good. They feel like this is capable. All right, enemy archers now.
All right. White Walkers are attacking us.
So the archers, chill volley. Okay. So they are going to target a specific cube. So they're going to go ahead and do the cube here that just won. So what I need is... This is... I have too many tabs open. Jesus Christ.
So they can target a cube?
They target a cube,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh.
It is a whole-ass volley of arrows. So what's going to happen is instead of having you guys make dexterity saving throws, I mean, there are so many that it's not... there's not a dodge out of the way because people are going to get hit. It just depends on how impactful it is with how accurate these archers are. So pretty much they're going to roll a d6, and on a 4, 5, or 6, so it's 50-50 shot, if they all hit, you'll suffer a negative, a debuff. And they do hit, so you will be suffering that negative debuff.
How
So,
does it work if my troops brace themselves? Like I took my action to do that.
that's
Sorry.
a good question. Yeah, we'll say they
I'm
get
sorry.
they say
Them.
they get a reroll. Still hits them. Sadly,
Damn.
because it's same. It's like a dodge. You know, you get disadvantage
Yeah.
on the attack against you. So all the units will be hit, and all of you are chilled. So any of your attacks and saving throws are reduced by 2, as you are slowed and chilled to the bone.
Oh.
So
Man.
Oofy. Is that one of her abilities?
no, that's
Just
just
the
one of the
archers.
skeleton abilities.
She got them too?
Does it affect the cavalry as well? I imagine they're immune to any frost things, but like in terms of like, you know, damage.
No, and you didn't suffer any damage either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems as though it is just a debuff.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Well,
Alrighty.
That seems
Then
bad.
we move to the enemy
I mean, we could be
infiltrating.
dying as well. I would take
That's
just the
true.
debuff.
we attack! Alright, that was pretty much...
Y'all being attacked.
Okay. Alrighty. So with that, you and the other cavalry hold your attacks, and you can unleash those now. So Ajax, what are you doing?
Yeah, so Ajax would have commanded the frontliners with him with the swords and shields and spears and all that stuff. We basically have set up a Spartan phalanx in front. There is just a line of shields, and as we're looking through the shields as these infantry are coming through, Ajax is calling out, hold, hold, and eventually as they get closer, we're all going to unleash the spears over the shields. You know, Greek mythology stuff.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good to me.
Do I make an attack?
Yes, go ahead and make an attack against the troops right in front of you.
Okay, do I... Is it just my strength mob? Or do I attack with Heaven's Breath?
No, it would be your strength and proficiency, so like a non-magical weapon, since it's not just
Okay,
you
so-
attacking.
Alright, so it's a d20 plus 9.
Oh, good
Okay.
job.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Why did that not... There we go, okay. Sorry, I realized I needed to add Ivana to the turn tracker at 1 just to keep track of that. Okay, you rolled a, 28. Very nice. So they're going to make that contested roll against you. That is a failure. by 28 by 4, so it is not enough to rout and destroy them. So they lost. So they will suffer 1 wound. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The cavalry to the side will also attack. Thunderous charge. They need to make a strength saving throw. That is a failure. They take 1 wound as well. -1. Okay. Alrighty. So we have 2 injured units up front. Now we move
Do we
to
know
the
how many wounds each of the enemy things have?
cavalry have 5, infantry have 3.
Sick, thank you.
Okay. Then we move to your artillery. So, would you like to have your artillery attack each one of the walls independently or focus fire on one wall?
I say focus fire. If it's gonna also increase our morale
Yeah.
threshold as well, I think that's worth it.
Right, each one is 250 damage each, right? That's 750 damage total to one wall.
Isn't that almost like a third or whatever of the wall? Does it have
Yep.
300? Yeah, 330.
Yes.
300. 3,000.
3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Focus fire. Boo boo boo.
Okay, on the
Focus.
first, second, or third chunk.
I say we
first.
I say we just start left and sweep.
Okay. Alrighty, no saving throw necessary. The wall is battered. So that will be... Oh god, how much is that? 750?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
It says enemy archers, but it's the wall. Okay. Alright, now we move to Ivana. On the 1, the very bottom of the turn order, you can see within the frost. She's going to go ahead and summon. 2. You can see 2 units of cavalry appear from the ice and snow at the front of the gate.
Oh.
Okay. And you can see with that, that is the moment when, as we get back up to the morale, all of the soldiers recognize that she can probably just keep doing that. And morale drops by 1. With that,
How dare her.
Bianca, it's your turn.
Oh, we're already back at the top? Wow, crazy. Okay, well, that's good to know.
I
We
know,
really need
it's
to-
efficient for 20,000
Yeah.
soldiers.
Okay, so that's good to know. We do really need to focus fire on these walls then. If she can just keep doing that, then yeah. Anyway, okay. Well, Bianca's little troopies are gonna attack this one.
Okay, alrighty. So how are you doing that, Bianca?
Yeah, so I feel like Bianca and the Crown's Keepers, they're probably doing something a little bit more similar to what Ajax is doing, like as a unit kind of thing, less Greek style, ancient Greece style, and more of a, I'm gonna guess, probably like, I don't want to say like samurai necessarily, but like how a group of fighters would go in, kind of like backing up each other,
Okay.
tag teaming a little bit,
Yeah.
trying just to like vibe off each other. And should I give myself am I using, wait, are we just attacking or am I using a weapon? Kind of like what?
It's entirely up to you. So if you're just saying you're going in there to attack and you're working with the soldiers that are near you, that would just be your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus plus a d20.
Okay, but if I wanted to use my like Reaper's Toll and like Crimson Right, what would that be?
Same thing, right? Because remember, you're fighting with a unit of soldiers, so
Yeah.
unless you're using some type of magical ability like one of your blood curses, then,
Okay.
you know, just one of your
Not
basic
really,
abilities
okay.
that you have a lot of, in order to keep it at least kind of balanced, try and just
Gotcha.
do a, yeah.
I'm sorry. I know you've gone over this like 3 times, but
No,
it's not
it's okay. It is confusing. That's all right.
So it's going to be a d20 plus my dex plus my
Proficiency. Yeah.
So,
Now,
okay.
you do suffer -2 from this from the archers that
Right.
hit you previously.
So
And
instead
then
of +8, it'll be a +6.
yeah, and then you're doing this with the cavalry next to you?
I can. I could do it with both of them. I thought I had a team. I don't know what a. Yep.
The unit that is underneath you, that's just who, because remember way back when you said like, okay, Bianca is going to be with these people, Cecily's going to be with these people. The units that are underneath you are the units that you're commanding, so that way it's not, because I mean, listen, I love all you guys, but the minute that you guys go up against a battalion of like 750 enemies, like
Yeah.
So
No, I understand. I just didn't know I could also fight with the Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so
yes,
on your-
let's bring them with us. Let's
on
do
your
that.
turn, you can do your thing, and then you can command somebody else to do another
Right.
thing. Yeah.
Right. Yep. That's what
Okay.
we're doing.
All right.
Double attack.
So yours
Motherfucker.
is with advantage then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
here's
d20
that
plus
for
6
this one.
with advantage.
Cool.
Does it still have the negative from the debuff?
Well,
The
the
debuff.
6 is the negative.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's supposed to
Okay.
be +8.
So that'll be 25, 24, 25. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okie dokie. And they're going to go ahead and make their defense. Okay. +8. Okay. So that is going to be a... 12. So that is a 20 also. So they lost... What did I say specifically? Is it by less than 5 or 5 or less? 5 or more?
It
I think it's
is
5 or more.
winning by 5 or more.
By 5
Yeah.
or more. Okay, so with that, Bianca, as you charge in with the allied cavalry right next to you, you are able to rout and destroy this
Yay!
cavalry
Way to
entirely.
go!
Is this
Damn.
18.
the cavalry? Okay, so this is the cavalry. So I'm just going to move them over there. But still visible, because they are the turn order cavalry. Okay, so with that, Bianca, that is your turn.
It sure is.
Okie dokie. Cavalry's turn again. Cavalry is going to charge forward. This cavalry is going to charge forward. Okay, Cecily.
All right. I have a combo plan, and I don't know if it's ergonomic for me to do both at once. But let me just tell you what I'm thinking, and you can mitigate. So first off, I'm gonna move up here. That's the easy part.
Okay.
Cecily wants to tell half of her mages to cast Bixby's Ouroboros, which is not a word she would know, but I think that's what it should be called, where hundreds of mages cast Bixby's hand and then do this and just make
Okay.
a fucking wall.
Okay.
And I want to just set up like a little like half wall for Ajax and his troops.
Okay.
And I want the other half, if we have any people left to do it, I want the other half to just start shooting fire shit down there. But
Okay.
if this is a pick one or the other thing, I get it.
I'll say we can achieve both,
Okay.
as they do both with the wrapping. So go ahead and expend your own 5th level spell slot for the Bigby's hand.
Cool. Yeah,
Um,
she'll leave that.
Yeah. You wrap those around, and as you drop them down, instead of having an immediate debuff or an immediate damage or reciprocation, any of the units within this cube will receive +2 to their rolls to defend, and enemies will receive -2 on their rolls to defend. So you're protecting people and you're weakening them. Extra creative, which is awesome. And the fire is obviously hindering these infantry units.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. So yeah, now Ajax goes right after me, and he'll have an easier time decimating them.
Yep.
Cool. And then the last thing, does commanding another unit in my cube. I had no one in my cube, so does it counts as your starting cube, right? Not the one you move into.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay. So I mean, as long as I moved into a cube where there's people, I think we should send one of these. I think we should send this infantry unit over to Suni's tile because it looks like it's getting really backed up.
Okay.
And Ajax can only command one other on his turn anyway, so I feel like that's not much of a loss there. Cool.
Okay. Alrighty. Ajax, we move to your turn.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ajax is going to. Now there's a wall of Bigsby's hands in front of him, like interlocking. Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Are they just high enough so that they can see over?
Yeah, they're like crouch for cover height.
Nice. Okay. So the front line of all the soldiers are going to step up onto the Big B's hands and start poking down with their spears and swords and just kind of taking out as many as they possibly can. And then they are going to go back behind cover and put their shields up to make like basically a full wall at this point. So yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to attack.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. So you go to attack, and then are you instructing this other cavalry to do the same to this unit?
Yep.
Okie dokie. So you go ahead and roll your attack. Like I said, that is just your weapon. But then there will be a -2 to their defense.
Well, that's sucky.
Ooh. Okay, so but -2 from there, so +6. That is a natural 20 on the defense.
Well,
so this is one of those moments where sometimes attacking, even though you attack with the advantage, it can still be turned, considering the turf that you're fighting on. As some of these soldiers are maybe getting a little too cocky, they are stabbing in and pulling back. Some of them are, like I said, they're getting overconfident. Eventually, there are, like zombies from War of the Worlds, some of these undead icy creatures begin climbing on top of each other over the Big B's hands and end up grabbing onto some of the soldiers and pulling them down one after the other, after the other, after the other. And with a loss of 5 or more, Ajax, your allied cavalry that you're currently riding with will take 2 wounds of damage. So they are at 3 out of 5. And you will suffer 1 morale loss.
Damn.
I hate that it says allied artillery. I copied these tokens, that way I didn't have to change all the settings over and over again. But it doesn't change the token name, only like it doesn't change the display name whenever you copy something, which is awesome. Okay, so with that, it takes a bit of damage. You can see that it was a good plan, but it just seemed as though fate was on their side in that moment. This unit is still attacking, however. Just to make things easier, it's a saving throw. God, so much text. What the fuck is it? Okay. Strength saving throw. They fail. They suffer 1 wound. This infantry, badly injured. It's also to your death. It's 1 point away from death. Okay. All right.
Lucy had a question.
Yeah.
Do we gain morale back from Bianca killing those units?
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
So we'd be at 9 then, right? Because it would have went back up to 10, and then we lost 1.
Yeah. Whew. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Please feel free to do that.
Cool.
Okay, all right, with that, Suni, it's your turn. You've got a lot of enemies in front of you. Like I said, you can probably, in this one cube, it's like 3,000 soldiers that are currently just like packed in. It's like, if you ever seen Game of Thrones, like the Battle of the Bastards is what you're experiencing right now. Just like shoulder to shoulder.
I don't think I got that far.
No! Oh, that's so sad.
That was a good episode.
Anyway,
So,
Only
what are
really
you doing?
watched you. Anyway, sorry. So theoretically, just for science and asking, can I manage to squeeze like my tokens worth of troops through this like line they got going up here into this next thing, or is that like an opportunity attack kind of situation?
Like, are you like here?
I'm just curious. Yeah, if I can breach through, I'm just weighing my options at this point.
Sure.
Would it like be a penalty to me?
No. You know, I mean, you have
Okay.
some maneuverability in battle. Your soldiers technically do have lightsabers after all. There's got to be something they can do. Moonblades.
So, I think what Suni is going to do then is he is going to try to break this section, this like wall of troops that they have apart with his little token, just so that it's not so concentrated, and move that way, and tell his soldiers to try to like get in between and get as many in this middle section away, so that we can kind of separate everything out and just go ahead and make like moonblade attacks while he's going through this kind of sea of enemies.
Okay, which token are you choosing to focus fire? Right, you'll attack both, but which one's kind of getting the brunt of it?
Do I get to command one other token to attack, or is that just to move?
No, you can command them to attack as well.
Okay. Then I'll attack the one on my left, and I'll have this,
Cavalry?
yeah, this cavalry. Actually, no, I'll go ahead and start with attacking the one on the left, like I said, with mine. And then depending on how that goes, we'll see.
Okay, all right. So go ahead and make a weapon attack.
Okay.
This is just going to be plus dex plus your proficiency. They will do the same. Ooh, that's not very good. That's a 12 on their part. Ah!
Maybe Jesus. I'm so bad at God, fuck. Holy shit. My God, man. Like, I'm just about to just roll it without doing it. Holy shit, dude.
Do you have the little attack button in the chat?
I don't know, do I?
I think I see one. Unless that's just my...
I mean, I
I
can
see
fucking see it, so.
Oh, I'm just really crazy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm tripping, yo. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's happening. My bad.
Okay, that is a resounding success. Definitely beating them out by 5. So you were attacking the one to your right, you said you decided to attack?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. All right, so with that, beating them by 5, Suni, you are able to rout this enemy entirely.
Hell yeah.
So with that, they fade, and the Order of the All-Seeing troops are able to easily dispatch of them.
Nice.
Okay, and then for your other unit?
Yeah, I'll have the unit directly below me go ahead and attack the big boy right next to them.
Okay. Alrighty, so they go ahead and make a charge. The other cavalry needs to make a strength saving throw. That is a natural 1. So they will take that 1 point of wound damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
yeah, we get more morale, like Mark said.
Oh, nice, yeah.
yes.
How much did we lose already?
Well, can't anyone down.
Yep, currently
Keep
you
her
are
back up.
full morale right now.
Hell to the fuck, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Our soldiers are saying.
Okie dokie. So with that, Suni, that's your turn. Carasilla, we move to you.
Okay, quick question. How do things like con spells work? So I know, like, for the things, like, it has to be a spell slot expended to have the attacks, but in the terms of concentration spells that would linger, do they still, or is it, like, because this isn't to happen as snappy as normal combat?
Yeah,
Is it
so
still, like, would need another spell slot?
they would linger. You would still need to use the spell slot. and they would need to make a saving throw based off of your spell save DC instead of you like making like a normal attack against them, because at that point there's still 2 dice that are being rolled. But in terms of the lingering effect, it is drug out, so it kind of depends on the duration of the spell.
Right, I'm just thinking because like with Dawn and stuff, since it lasts for a minute.
Oh, it's
But-
gone.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That was more so. Okay. That's alright. And if I was to move out of the square, do I get an opportunity attack from the cavalry, or
Nope.
how's that work? Cool. So in that case, since there's already 2 here, and other peeps are on their own, I want to move into this square to the left, and as they're coming down, I would like to cast Compulsion, and try and just get the horses to fucking collapse into each other. I know they can't go into obviously hazardous things, but you know, there's a whole ass group of them marching forward. Compulsion, I can just like, you know, direct them in direction. So I just want to push things
Okay.
into each other.
Okay.
Cause a little pile up, you know.
What is the saving throw on?
It'd be a DC 18.
DC 18. Okay. All right. For what type?
Well, it's doesn't do damage. It's just the control.
But
And it
what
would
type
proc.
of saving throw?
Oh fuck, sorry. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. All right. Wisdom saving throw, DC 18. That is a failure, but not by more than 5. So, with that, they will take... Why is this not... Man. Hovered by owner. HP. There we go. So they will take 1 point of wound damage from the spell. As you can see, the horses clash and collide against each other. There is a great deal of soldiers that end up falling from their mounts as you have successfully harmed them at least a little bit. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
that's a cool idea.
As we come to as we come to the end of Carasilla's turn to the archers, the effect on the group here would wear off.
Nice.
As we return to the archers on the wall, there's going to be another volley. This volley is going to be targeted at the mages and the cavalry over by Ajax and Cecily. So this is going to go ahead and be a D6, 50-50. Let's see. That's going to be a 4. So that means that all units here are chilled and receive -2, not exhausted, -2 to any of their attacks.
Fuck.
Okay. Alrighty. And then on the 5 of initiative, which is what it rolled, rolling down from the hill on the top left-hand corner, all of you can see rolling down from the mountainside this massive hellfire cannon. And can I do a little something? Oh, let me do this, please. View character artwork. Show to players. There you go.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Fuck yeah.
Why did I think that those were
That's
ours? Whoops.
Now they
They're not ours?
No, you
No,
guys
they're
have...
fucking us as reference.
What? Where's our cannon?
They're down here.
It's the things that are destroying
They're
the
like-
wall.
I have like
Gotcha.
ballista shit down here.
Yeah, you have ballistas with highly explosive magical bolts.
Cool.
Boom. There you go.
Well, that hellfire. Damn. Oops.
So remember, with the Hellfire Cannon, it has 5 hit points, or 5 wounds. It's going to move 1 per turn. And if it gets to this row right here, right, it is within 3 blocks of the artillery, and on that third turn, it can make a strike against the artillery. Auto fail, the artillery is exploded. Okay.
Wait, where is it at?
Top corner.
Oh.
Bing, ding, 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 ding. Okay.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. But its turn was moving from behind the mountains to here, so that's its turn. Then we move to the infantry. So this is where the icy frozen zombie apocalypse happened, as tons of these undead just begin to attempt to crawl over Big B's hands and the shields and try to rip your and Hrothgar's soldiers off their mounts and into pieces, Ajax. So this is going to be 3 attacks against you. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So let me go to my notes here. Ivanus. Okay. Okie. So they are just going to attempt to rend. So go ahead and make a defensive roll, Ajax. So this is going to be a saving throw of your choice. You're the one being attacked. Strength, okay. So you encourage your soldiers to just bear down, tighten their grips on their shields, and hold still.
Question?
Yeah.
Am I raging? Can I say I'm raging?
Sure.
Okay. So then I guess that would make my advantage.
You lead with fear as the soldiers see this raging barbarian Leonin screaming at them to hold strong.
Does the Bigsby's hand give
Oh
any
my fucking
advantage?
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Yeah, it gives +2 to it for the defensive. So that's 19.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
So
to
that
know.
is you hold still with advantage. Now, I leave this up to you, Ajax. You need to tell me now, do you want to re-roll each time, or do you want to, like, as if you're commanding troops to fall back, to retreat, to go, and to come and go? Or are you telling everybody to hold strong to just withstand the 3 attacks that are coming your way? Do you trust a 19?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You trust the 19.
I trust my soldiers.
The first flurry comes crashing in as that is a 16, which is a failure. So that means to this infantry unit right here, your soldiers are able to do 1 point of wound damage. That
Killing
leaves this infantry is dead as they charge up. Okay. I think actually I can just delete this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just need to see which one is okay, that's the one. Okay, so then we have this one that is currently at 2 wounds. Your morale is already at 10, which is great. Okay. Come here. That one is going to be a 17 actually, so that's a stalemate. You're just able to withstand the storm.
Mine's a full 19, right?
Oh, 19, yeah. So they will take 1 point of wound damage. They hold strong, and then finally, the attack. That is a 27.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah, 19 plus 8.
Well.
So, Ajax?
I think my soldiers are gone.
No, they are not.
Oh, they have 1 more, don't they?
They do. Attribute HP. I don't know why that wasn't there. Okay.
Fuck.
So they will take 2 points. And you will lose 2 morale. And then I said 2 morale? Or is it 1 morale?
It's 2. Or it's 1 morale, 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Okay. +1. Okay. So your soldiers, oh God, what does it say? Artillery. I hate this so much. God, Foundry, you're literally the worst. Oh my God.
It's going great.
Wait. But it is cavalry. What's happening? I'm so confused.
Hey man, I know what it means. Fine.
Okay, don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, whatever. Okay. Alrighty. So, with that, the wound sustained to 1, another group dead. And this one able to strike blows against you. Remember, like I said, you still have the option to retreat past your enemy line, or past your back line here, and recover full HP. Okay.
Back
Then
here.
we come.
Shit.
Yeah. So it's a long journey. So what I will say for any of you, if you'd prefer to move 2, you can forego commanding another unit to move yourself an additional square. That makes sense. All right, artillery, another 750 points of damage to the wall that has already been injured.
Yes. Bring it on.
Boom.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo.
We're getting closer. Look at that.
So is both these, is its full health, all of that?
No. This top one is the wall health. The bottom one is the archer's health.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So say, you had people that were up close enough, you could damage the archer so they wouldn't be able to do the frozen arrow thing anymore.
Ah, okay. I see.
Okie dokie. So then we move to Ivana. And she
Bitch.
is going to...
Yeah.
Let's see, does she want to use one of her special features?
No.
A resounding no from the party.
Well, it's democracy here, so now you can't.
Yeah, that's always how this is going, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's dirty if I do that.
So then you shouldn't do it. Easy.
All right. Ivana's doing it.
Why'd you have to say anything?
Okie dokie. So what she is going to do is off to the side here. She is going to choose to activate Frostfire Barrage. So in either a full row or a full column of soldiers,
Oh, we're all in a...
Oh,
there are these
fuck.
icy shards of fire and cold that begin to rain down from the tempest of a blizzard above and around you. As I need all of you to make... Where the fuck is the text at? Jesus Christ! I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone around SUNY get like plus 11 or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm not, but
Bro.
Well,
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Can my unit take my point of luck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
gonna
give me
use
a
that.
point of luck?
Yeah, that's much better. Cool.
Bro, I gotta succeed this or my unit is gone. Does that mean Ajax is gone?
No,
I told you
Ajax
were all
is...
I'd die.
Yo, what happens if my unit dies?
You're by yourself. Look, there's another unit of
can't tell
cavalry
me
right
that.
next to you, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hey
Yeah,
guys,
John.
I'm here now. My unit died. Can I go with you guys?
Okay,
I
okay.
probably would accept you.
It's good for morale. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
What happened?
Nothing good. Look at that.
Look at his face.
Oh my god.
Look at his
And then
friggin'
Suni,
face.
you get... Oh, did you already add your +4?
I think he does it automatically, yeah.
That's the face I make when I get good news. So, I think we're about to hear something great.
So everyone
Wait, Joe,
fails,
do it again.
We win.
Everyone failed?
except
Give
let
me
me
18.
roll. Let me roll for the units here.
Well, of course I
Oh,
failed. I
man.
Where's
used the point
Kyo?
of luck.
Oh, she's in the back.
She's in the back, yeah.
So I somehow believe if I didn't use a point of luck, I would have succeeded. To be honest with you.
Okay, so unit next to Carasilla. Oh shit! I almost spilled my drink. Succeeds.
Oh, good for them.
Unit next to Bianca, they'll succeed. Cool.
Oh, good.
Unit next to Ajax, hey, they'll succeed. All right.
Wow.
Fantastic.
And then the 2 units next to
Better than
Suni
mine.
get +4, so that means they're rocking the infantry and the cavalry means they are rocking +10 and +12 to their con saves. Okay, so infantry +10, natural 20. All right, look at that. It's a 40 on the con
Alright.
save.
Nice.
That means
And
they
then-
gain like life back, right?
The cavalry with a +12, that is going to be a 19, which is just a success also. So,
You're fucking kidding me. We had 2 18s.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, with that, units that succeeded the saving throw. Let me double check what I have written here. Where's it at? So units that succeed take no damage. Units that failed, however, will take 2 wounds worth of damage.
And you said I failed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Well,
How do I mark my wounds?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So this cavalry here is at oh wait, no, this cavalry here is at, sorry, they succeeded. They're at 5. Ajax, so the party members will also take damage from this, not just wounds, because that'd be a little unfair, right? You have 1,000 people die around you, but you come out unscathed. So
But that's what being the main character was.
yeah, I thought we were just not going to take damage.
No.
Yeah.
okay, I need to unlink. Okay. Just so we remember that people died.
Yeah.
We're start writing their names in remembrance.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at Ajax all alone, glowing by himself.
Okay, so Ajax, there's that. Suni, let me go to your soldiers. Take
Just
2, so
piling on the survivor's guilt.
they're at 1.
Keep on going.
There we go. Oh, I never rolled for this unit over here. That is a failure. They will take the 2 wounds of damage, bringing them to 1. Okie dokie. So, an enemy unit, or an allied unit, did die. Do I not have that as a morale loss?
What a shame.
That's
We're all
that's
pro.
crazy.
Now.
Can't
Where-
take
Back
it
now.
back.
Yeah.
No.
I think it's only fair that it's 2. That's the equivalent.
We're
Nope.
main characters. As long as we're
Mark,
fine,
whose side do you
everyone's
want?
fine.
We'll say 1. We'll say 1.
The law.
Yeah, I'm lawful neutral. I'm sorry. I will
should
lose
decide
if it's
to
the way
not
things should be.
All right. However, since she used one of those features, let me roll a d10 to see if it recharges.
It's very chaotic
Nope.
neutral of you to say.
It's a 1. Okie dokie. So she did that in place of summoning new enemies. We come up to the
Okay.
morale counter. With the first unit having fallen, things are not looking good for your soldiers as morale begins to drop even lower than what it did after Fort Ivar, as all of you are now at 7 morale out of 10.
Yep.
Okay. Bianca, it comes to you.
Okay. Well. Why can't I? There we go. We're gonna, with our other friends, this is cavalry, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right, we're going back to Bianca's roots. She's gonna command everybody to fuck the horse's legs. And we're gonna, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go guerrilla warfare style on these horses in particular
These
to knock down everybody.
whores.
That's what
Okay.
we doing.
Luckily, these horses are undead, so there's no moral issue with it.
Ah, damn it. That's what I was going for.
Okay.
All right. Do I get advantage since I'm attacking with
Yep,
these guys?
with somebody else. Yep.
Okay.
So it's a weapon attack with
And now
advantage.
I have +8 again.
Yep.
That's the first one. 19.
19. Okay, that is an 18. So they do fail by 1. So that means, there we go, they will take 1 point of wound damage. As you charge in, you slash at the horse's legs. You can see many of them begin to tumble and fall and crash as damage has been sustained. All right. With that, Bianca, we now move on to the cavalry's turn. These ones right here are going to attack the allied infantry right in front of you, Carasilla. So, hellish charge. All right, so they are going to charge forward. The infantry needs to make a strength saving throw, which is +8 to their strength saving throw. That is going to be a... Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at math. Okay, that is an 18 total. So with an 18 total, they beat the DC by 1, so it is not a stalemate. So the infantry will actually do 1 point of wound to the cavalry. As the cavalry charges through, they attempt to overtake the infantry, but Carasilla, with you bolstering them and you behind them, backing them, you can see the infantry fights on ever stronger, and they're able to deal damage to the cavalry before the cavalry can actually do any significant damage to them.
I also want to add, I don't think the the troops that I'm attached to got the harm from the
Oh, no, they did not.
big blind damage thingy. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay. Oh, and you guys never took any damage. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Oh.
Thank you
we
for reminding
didn't?
me, Gemma.
Anywho. So how much damage is that?
0.
Okay. Since each one of you failed, you will take 42 points of cold damage.
Holy shit.
42.
42.
Oh my god. Okay,
Not too bad.
sure.
Just look
Good
at
for
all
you.
of that.
What do you mean? I think I'm in the yellow, right? Yeah.
Barely. The rest of us are
Me.
brown or worse.
Okay, then this cavalry is going to attack the unit directly below Suni. They are also going to make their charge, so the cavalry need to make strength saving throw. They get... oh, they're right next to Suni, so they will get plus 12 to their roll. That's not good for them. That's cocked. So that is a... That's close, actually. That was a really low roll. So that's a 16. It's a 4 plus 12. Their DC is... For the charge is 16 as well, so it is a stalemate. You can see the two units of cavalry clash and collide, but the losses on each side are negligible. No change there. Cecily, it is your turn.
All right. Ajax looks like he's doing fine. I'm kidding. I'm gonna say we'll command this unit of allied cavalry up to take on the badly injured token.
Okay.
And just do some martial shit.
Okay.
What Cecily's gonna do, I don't know. I can only come up with so much. What Cecily's gonna do with her squad is she's gonna order every one of the mages to that know wall of fire or something similar to just try and make like a hexagon of death around this giant token, and then everyone else is just gonna shoot fireballs inside of it.
Okay.
So we're like trapping them into like a grease trap, and then just like
Oh my god.
we're
Okay.
just cooking them.
Yeah, so we'll say that go ahead and make your attack roll with advantage. This unit right here will need to make a strength saving throw like normal. Saving throw. What is the DC for the charge? DC 18. Okay, that is a failure by more than less than 5. So with that, they will suffer 1 wound. Maul will gain 2 morale. Because this unit is...
And then my fire trap thing got a 27 with the advantage there. I
Okay.
am frozen though, so it's technically a 25.
Okay. So then they'll get to make their contested roll. As you can see, many of them, as the wall of fire begins to come up, you can see there is this crackling ice in their throat as they just begin to breathe these frozen icicles out in an attempt to freeze some of the chunks of fire in an attempt to make a hole to escape. So we'll see if they are able to return the strike. No, they are not. That is a failure by more than 5. As you see, they try and extinguish the flames. Because it's so hot, it's not ice that comes out of their throat, it is just straight air. And applying air to fire is never a good idea, as they just aid in the combustion around them, as they also... I'm not going to mark them dead because they're the... I believe they're the initiative marker. So we'll just put them over here.
I want the smoke to rise and for there to just be like a small pond where there used to be snow. Just steaming.
Exactly. As quickly as it was water and steam, it immediately returns to ice in that moment.
That's a good morale round. Way to go, Cecily.
I help my bitches. Cool.
Okay. So then that will be just 8. I'm pretty sure that's where they were at. Okay. So they are there for initiative. We'll go ahead and delete this one. That is the initiative one for cavalry. Okay. Alrighty. So Cecily then, we will go ahead and move on to Ajax.
Oh, I want to move.
Oh, okay.
I want to do that.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. You move back 1. Ajax.
I'm very hurt, so.
Okay, so does it take anything for me to be a part of another unit?
No.
Okay, so I guess Ajax is going to get adopted by this cavalry unit. We got 2 people there, 2 people there. This one's near death, this one's badly injured.
We also have only 2 rounds to destroy the Hellfire thing. So there is that to consider as well.
Yeah,
Wait, but Can it?
It's
Can
third
the
round.
Hellfire attack when it's moved though?
No. Any of the enemy
Yeah.
units, they can either move or attack. They can't do both.
Right. Okay.
so if I
3
move
rounds.
2 blocks, I can't attack. Because you said we can move 2 blocks if we're not moving another unit or commanding another unit.
Yes, but you cannot move diagonal.
Okay.
So, because also you couldn't... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, you can't move diagonally, so you could move 1 and then 2, and then you'd be able to
Okay.
attack it when it got here. But,
Okay. Yeah, I think Ajax is going to do that because this side, everyone seems to be good on this side. this side's pretty good. It's just the archers that are kind of annoying. So Ajax is gonna move up. Dave's gonna move over. Place himself in this little corner, like it matters.
Okay.
And yeah, that's his thing.
Okay, alrighty, sounds good. Now you did only move twice, so you can hold your attack for when the cannon gets there.
Okay. Can I hold my ability?
Sure, yeah. So just for your guys's, just so you know, I didn't write specific times when you can use them, and I should have probably been more clear about that. You can use those abilities whenever. Think of them as legendary actions for players.
Okay.
Oh,
So I just want.
I had a. Are they on a recharge or are they a one-time per use?
It's a roll at 8.
Yeah, it is a D8, and if you roll an 8 on a D8, it recharges.
Cool.
So for all of my companions, Ajax is going to be using his Vanguard Strike on that Hellfire Cannon, which means if
Ooh.
they fail the Dexterity saving throw, it's destroyed.
Awesome.
Sweet.
So I don't know if that's me. I mean, you said legendary action, so I'm just gonna wait until it gets here, and then when its turn is over, can do the thing.
Alrighty. So
Unless I
what
can hold it, but if I hold it, would I lose it? If it doesn't go over here?
Not that, no.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll just hold the thing. If it comes into my block, boom, it's game on.
Okay, Ajax, I would also like you to make a perception check.
Okay. 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 So I'm not rolling well.
Duly noted. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Suni, it's your turn.
Yee. I am going to initially have the cavalry below me continue their siege against the enemy cavalry, first of all. And then I think I am going to, with my token, back them up in that. But what I want the Order of the All-Seeing to do, I saw those, like, when I saw the two sparring, they were, like, doing all that jumping around shit.
Uh-huh.
I want to ask them all to, like, jump on and, like, take over the cavalry with their abilities like that. Like, jump on top and, like, kick people off and do shit like that. Trying to overtake it.
Okay. All right. So as you go in for the attack, Suni, using these sort of jumps and trying to dismount the combatants as well as having the cavalry slam in from the side, go ahead and make an attack, a weapon attack with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. 28. That is pretty good. The cavalry is going to need to roll relatively well to dissuade that. They do not. That is just a dirty 20, so they fail by 5 or more. So as you dismount, slashing with the moon blades, cutting into them, you can see that this troop is destroyed and routed.
Oh, okay. And then I'll have this other infantry, the infantry down below both of us come up and attack this infantry up here.
Okay, so you can move them up there for flavor, but you can only command one other unit to attack.
Oh, it was the advantage from the cavalry?
Cavalry, yeah, attacking.
I see, I'm with it,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm with it. Never mind then.
Okay, all right. Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so then we come to the enemy infantry turn. It actually is going to... Sunian is going to run up right behind you, and it is going to, as you turned away to attack the cavalry, in this moment where your troops are a little bit scattered, they are going to attempt to capitalize on that, and they are going to attempt to rip through you and your soldiers that are currently scattered a bit. So I would like you to go ahead and roll a weapon attack for me as you attempt to defend yourself. So they are going to rip into you. Okay. So it's going to be a
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, and with that, Suni, that is a 19 plus 8 on their end, so that is going to be a failure by more than 5. So you're...
Is Bianca's thing only able to be affected on people in her square?
Nope.
Can I use it now to protect them?
You may. That is a great time to use that ability, actually.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Protecting!
Thank you.
Yeah!
Okay.
I got you.
So in this moment, using Divine Protection, Bianca, as you sort of look over your shoulder, it is a long ways away from you, but you can see the flash of moonblades through the brief, like, glimpses of fog and snow. You can see the bright white flashes of cold, frozen magic as these creatures begin to jump at the moonblades. You can see a few of them extinguish as they are knocked out of the hands. You can hear people screaming and yelling. You immediately turn, and all of the soldiers under your command can see your eyes, both of your eyes, ignite in that bright blue flame and sort of form this wreath around your head. As Suni, as you're looking around, you can see one of these individuals in particular come crashing towards you, almost knocking you off to the side, going to rip at your throat and neck. You can see that as it does, that thread that you had felt earlier, when you had seen that strange woman with that incredibly pale face and black robes, that thread, you can feel as though it's almost plucked and snapped. But in that moment, as it goes to bite down on you, you feel the blade ignite as you're able to parry and scrape it away and slash against the creature, repelling it, as all of the knights of the Order of the All-Seeing do the same, deflecting any wound damage that would have succumbed them in that moment, and in fact, protecting these soldiers in particular from death.
Wahaha.
Alrighty.
When do I gotta roll for my recharge?
Right now, D8. If you roll an 8, it's recharged.
Damn.
All right.
That's not a D8.
So you will get to
Okay,
do that
cool.
at the end of every one of your turns.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm glad that worked out.
Yeah, all right.
Very glad.
Okie dokie. There's only the one. Did I never move this cavalry that was up here?
I don't think
I
you did.
thought you were doing a move to around thing, but no. He's been there the whole time.
Okay, all right. He's going to go right there then. Okay, Carousel, it's your turn.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so, what I want to do is I want to have, I guess because, like, you know, they already did well with the previous cavalry charge. I want that other unit to attack the enemy cavalry. And then for, like, my actual action and, like, my little squadron, I want to heal up a little bit.
Okay.
And I know there's obviously the camp thing down there, but, like, you know, I know I've got healing magic, and I'm sure, like, a good few of the other Children of the Flame will as well.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So yeah, have that top unit attack, and I guess, like, just for flavor, like, the other people of the Children of the Flame that don't really have so much and are still fine. And then just have, like, a little protected squadron to kind of, like, heal ourselves up down here.
Yeah, for sure. So go ahead and, what healing spell are you, Carasilla, going to use?
I mean, I feel like it'd be things of, like, healing word, because I imagine since this was obviously expand, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
count as just the one thing.
You're
but,
not
yeah.
healing everybody. You're pretty much giving a
Yeah.
command that everybody needs to heal. So
Yeah. So we'll
You-
be going for, like, majority rather than just, like, focusing a couple people on, is
Okay.
also what I mean.
that's fine. So go ahead and roll whichever thing you're rolling for yourself, right, to recover those hit points on your own. And then with that command, they will go ahead and recover 1 wound to be at 2 now.
Cool. Yeah. And healing word is not a lot, that's okay.
Hey,
Oh.
max die.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Woohoo!
All right, Carousel, look at that. You got eight bad baddie boys, 8 baddie hit points. Okay, alrighty, and then this unit was going to attack the cavalry here.
Yeah. Hopefully kill them.
Shield phalanx charge. No. Strength saving throw. All right, strength saving throw from the cavalry. DC 17. Bop. That is a failure by 1, so they will take 1 point of wound damage. And oh my goodness, they are dead.
Hell yeah. Okay. Cool.
Dead.
All right, morale is maxed out. Your soldiers are feeling good. They're strong right now.
I will also, because we haven't moved yet.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to move up one, if the artillery was to come down, would that like allow us to like bolster anything there, or is it worth just letting them like come down to us?
Bolster anything there? How?
Well, I'm just thinking like if we move up to be able to prevent the like advancement of like the Hellfire cannon.
Uh-huh. You can't
Like-
stop it from moving. Like if it decides to move to the next block after that, then yeah.
Yeah, but would we be able to start, like, if we're already in that square, like, would we be able to, like, start, like, you know, the actual attack against it to get rid of it, or?
No, since you already
So, I
used
mean,
your
like,
attack
is it worth
right
moving, or should I just let it come to me?
now. I mean, you still have your movement, so you can move up to it. I don't know if there's necessarily an advantage to that.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know, so I'll just stay down here then.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. We move to the archers then.
I'm no longer Frosty Man, right?
You are no longer Frosty, correct?
Thank you, kind.
They will go ahead and attack Sunni's squadron. D6. Bop.
Please don't.
That is a failure. So the volley of arrows comes crashing down, but you can see the archers, they are able to, your Order of the All-Seeing, they're able to slash through them or dodge out of the way, as it seems as though the vast majority of the soldiers under your command do not succumb to the effects of the arrows.
Haven't they ever seen Star Wars? You can't shoot at Jedi.
Wahaha. Silly.
Alrighty.
Silly.
We now come to the Hellfire Cannon. All right,
What's the sound again? All right.
there you go.
Beautiful.
Okay. Did you want to do a thing?
I thought I can only do it when it's in my block. If I don't have to wait till it's in my block, then yeah, Ajax is gonna use the Vanguard strike.
Oh, enemy unit within range. Okay, I thought that I had in there that you could move one block with it. All right. Boop. Allied artillery. 750 damage to one wall.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah, break that shit.
Keep doing it. Now, I know we're not attacking the archer's health bar, but what happens to them when the wall they're standing on explodes?
When the wall they're standing on explodes, they're gone.
Okay, cool.
No
So
more
I'm gonna
archers.
not-
Is that one more round and these motherfuckers are?
Two more.
Well, one of them will be.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, two more?
Yeah, it's not been quite a fourth each time. It's a little.
Yeah, because it's 3,300 HP, 750 each round. So,
Yeah.
not quite. Close though.
So we
Okay.
will have done 3,004 rounds.
Yeah.
Which means we can target 2 at that wall and then 1 at the next one, though. On round 5.
Yeah. Alrighty. With that, we come to Ivana's turn. Your morale is doing pretty good. So she is going to choose to summon more enemies.
Shit, that's just not fair. honestly.
D6. It's going to be more cavalry. Okay. One, two, and then for the first time, you can see one spawn in a more forward position. Okay. Alrighty.
Don't like that.
Move up to morale. -1. Okay, at this point, what did I say? It's like 5 minutes around. So you're looking at 20 minutes into the fight, and that is a long time for anybody to be running and sprinting and charging and galloping. The horses are starting to get tired. You can start to feel the like joints in your body begin to ache from the movement and the constant thrashing of steel and metal and ice towards you. Bianca.
Yep. Here we go. I think we're gonna fight the horses again.
Okay.
Yep. That is what we're gonna do. Okay. With the advantage. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get rid of this guy. Unless anyone has a wiser decision for me to do, but I don't think I have any better ideas. What about this? What's that? What's going on here? Do I need to deal with that? I don't know. Should I just focus on this, guys?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Get rid of the one that's already been there, and then
Yeah, okay.
move on.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty, and the advantage.
First one.
Okay, so it's 21. So they will need to. Trying to think about what they need to. Okay, so 13 better. That is a 14 plus 8, so that is going to be a 22.
Oh,
So they
crap.
beat you by 1, which means, Bianca, you will suffer 1 wound. Ooh,
Yeah,
which
how
means
many-
the infantry
yeah.
that you are currently attacking with drops to 0.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright.
let me go ahead.
oh, spaghetto.
Well, I'm gonna also jump ship to this guy. Oops, I'll let you do it.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay. Alrighty. So you move to. Oh, I disconnected it. What? There we go. Okay, so then you will move in with them.
Yes.
Okay, connected. Your morale. As this is the second soldier to die, we'll say that it go ahead and moves up to a -2 now.
That's fair.
As 1,000 soldiers is to be expected in a fight like this. 2,000, it's starting to wear more at the people around you.
Question. Would the effect of my mommer get to apply here at all?
I would say no, because that's specifically for you.
For Bianca.
Like it's
Okay.
it's armor that you're wearing with your mom's blessing. I mean, your mom loves a lot of people, but these random
That's
guys.
totally fair. I was trying. All right.
That's okay.
I will roll for my recharge. Where's the D8? That's roll. Damn it! That's another 5. All right.
Okay.
Cool. I'm here now. I live here now.
Alrighty, with that we move on to the enemy cavalry. This one is immediately going to attack you and your forces, Bianca. So go ahead and make a
I mean, it's
Let's see.
contested something, right?
yeah, so as they're charging into you, go ahead and make a weapon attack. So strength plus or dex plus proficiency plus 8 16.
Maybe I can get him back.
Okay, yeah. In that moment, as you end up, as they crash into your soldiers, you're just barely able to grab onto one of the horses and ride to reconvene with the other soldiers that are in this square with you. You can see the cavalry tries to wrap around to catch you, but the cavalry that you join, your allied cavalry, the Knights of the Dawn will say, they are too quick on the draw, and they are able to retaliate.
Awesome.
And actually, they rolled a 16. That is a loss by greater than 5, so they will take 2 points of. They'll take 2 wounds. All right, so they're badly injured now. Cool.
Nice.
But I thought if they lose by... Oh, wait. If we win by 5, they're routed and destroyed.
Yeah, so when attacking.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Alrighty. There's that one. Then we've got some movement. This cavalry is going to attack this infantry right here. That's not looking good for them, so that's going to be a strength saving throw on their part. That is not going to cut it. That is a failure. And this infantry is going to take 1 wound as they drop to 0 hit points. Okay. So that is going to be another 2 morale loss. Down to 5 now.
Oof.
Okay. Alrighty. This cavalry is going to move forward here. This cavalry is going to move forward here. And this cavalry is going to move forward here. Okay.
Hello.
Alrighty, Cecily, it's your turn.
Well, I hope it's not too silly to leave and heal. You know what? No. They're on my space. They're right next to the things. I'm gonna
Can't you attack and move?
not 2 tiles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to get all the way back. Yeah. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna fight them. It's just the whiz. We don't have any foot soldiers here, so we're gonna have to be super fucking creative.
What are these guys in the back?
Yeah. What we got these archers over here.
Yeah. So the archers can attack, but they don't have to be in the same cube. They can attack from 1 cube away.
And this is the first time something's been 1 cube away, so I think they should, I think, they would love when they're able to shoot this cavalry.
Okay.
Cool. But for now, I think what Cecily's gonna do is, once again, want to cast Bigsby's Hand with everybody, but this time, instead of making a big, like, wall of interlocked hands, she wants everybody to just grab on like this, and make just like a big, like, sweep of hands, and just try to trip all of the horses. Just like bunch of giant hands doing that, and just knock all the horses over.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. So go ahead and we'll have this be your spell save DC, which is
16.
And we'll say this counts as grasping hand, which would be a strength saving throw, right?
Yeah. Or well, the I think
Or no,
in
this would be
Bigsby's hand.
like punching hand, right, or whatever it is.
Let me pull up the text for Bigsby's because it specifies to use the stats of the hand for some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it says the hand is an object that has AC 20. If it drops to 0 hit, it doesn't matter right now. It has a strength of 26 and a dex of 10. So it could be +8 or +0 on it, depending on the thing. The clenched fist does force damage. The grasping hand is a grapple using its strength score. That might be the one to, yeah. I think that makes more sense. So it's basically trying to grapple the horse's legs and like trip them or fling them or something.
Okay, so that is you said that was a contested check?
Yeah, you use the hand strength score
Okay.
to resolve a grapple.
Okay, all right. So go ahead and roll that. And I realized I got so caught up in all this shit, I never even started playing the music. It was playing the fucking heroic music from the end. Oh my god.
Oh god, this is what it sounded like the whole time?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be like, hey Joe, put on some better music.
Oh.
There's a better way to phrase it than that. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, if you would have phrased it like that, I would have been pretty annoyed. Hey Joe, can you be better?
Well, I was saying that's what it would have sounded like if
Yeah.
I felt like if I would have said, hey Joe, can you put some battle music on?
Yeah. Okay, 15. All right, contested check.
Not
Ooh,
great.
that is not good, Cecily.
Oh no.
As that was a 16 on a roll from them, plus 8. So as you try and sweep underneath them, trying to clash the horses, you can see that a lot of the horses end up, as the cavalry that they have here, they are quadrupedal, but they're not necessarily horses. You can see that they're more like structured like larger wolves that have the current, like the rib cage is just completely decimated and have these frosty blue glow emanating from within. You can see they just begin to leap over the hands, and as they do, Cecily, you can see that many of the mounted units just begin to cut up and slash towards you. Now, here's an interesting thing. You do not have units with you, which maybe was a mistake on my part because I don't have, you're in like a gray area right now. I don't know what to do for you. Turn that down.
Well, if I don't have units, maybe I alone should just take the 800 damage or whatever.
That
seems fair, yeah.
I think, yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you're playing Souls music. That is what an enemy in those games would do.
do you have any spells you could use in this moment to negate the damage or to avoid the attack?
Avoid, no. Absorb element for all the cold damage.
Okay.
Do that.
So what I'll say, if you cast absorb elements, we'll say at 3rd level using that many spell points, you can negate the damage.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Okay.
So that I'll mark off 7 spell points for Bixby's hand, and then 5 more for absorb element. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty.
Cool. Well, for my next trick, I'm gonna run away. Am I able to move diagonally, or is it
No.
like? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're Yeah, this is rough. But we're in the shit now. I'm gonna go here. And now I can command this one.
Okay.
And I am going to... there's already a lot of shit going on Sunni's Square, so I just want to start getting these other guys involved,
Yeah.
because we really need them. Can I order that unit to ready an attack?
This one right here? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that, because if I move them into the cavalry square, then I'm just letting the cavalry attack them next time they go.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'd rather just have them ready an attack.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty. Sounds good. So then, Cecily, we move on to Ajax.
Ajax is running in to this thing.
Yeah. We
And he's gonna use his
ride.
ability. Yep, he's gonna use his
Okay.
ability, Vanguard Strike.
All right. Now, Ajax, as you are riding in, you notice at this moment, from the text of the ability, you and Hrothgar leading these troops, But as you begin to ride in, calling the charge, as you look to your left and to your right, you see no sign of Hrothgar around you. Okay.
Oh, that's sad. I don't like that. Bring him
So, the
And he's
needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which, believe it or not, artillery is not the most dexterous.
come on.
That is going to be a solid 11 minus 5.
So that's a failure.
That
It
is.
says that the unit is routed and destroyed.
That is true. It suffers all 5 points of wound damage as Ajax, you and the Children of the Flame rally and crash into the artillery, and as you do, you just cut through the demons and hellspawn that surround the cannon. You can see there are these blasts of divine magic that shoot into the inner mechanisms within the Hellfire cannon and cause it to implode upon itself, sending shrapnel and bits of debris, killing the rest of the fiends surrounding it as this Hellfire cannon is destroyed.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I know you said it. We destroyed it. Is there a possibility to not destroy the cannon and to use it? Like, could
Yes.
we kill all the fucking units and then take this thing over and turn it on them?
Make a persuasion check to see if you can spread word fast enough through your soldiers not to destroy the machine. Because, right, it's
Good
hard
call.
when you're commanding 1,000 soldiers.
30-20?
Dirty 20? I'll say that's enough. Yeah.
How hard is this thing to work?
Are you a fiend?
No, but there's plenty of dead fiend bodies around. Can we just use its hand and put it on the thing or something?
That is not how it works.
Ah, shit.
Ajax,
But would Bianca be able to?
I mean, Bianca, if you make your way over there, there's a larger chance of that working than anything else.
I would just ask everybody here, do you think it's more efficient to just fucking destroy the thing so it's not on the battlefield, or try to use it against them?
Well, I mean, do you have to be a fiend to actually use it? Like, what's the restriction
what he said.
then?
I
You
mean,
just have to be a fiend?
I mean, Ajax, you've already done your turn. If somebody else wants to approach it and investigate, they might have a better
Sure.
chance. But, I
Okay,
mean,
okay.
well, okay. All right. Point to me in your character's backstory where they would have studied the Blood War and Hellfire cannons in particular. You tell me
No, I'm just-
if that's realistically
just-
something your character would know about.
No, my only thing is, like, is it like the essence of fiendness is how it operates, or it's just because they're fiends, they have the knowledge of how to operate it?
As of right now, you
don't
do not
know.
Okay, cool.
You would have to go up
Ajax,
and
a
investigate.
student of war, ever read anything? It's fine. Skip my turn.
This is why we don't play Salamander Coast for months at a time. Oh my
Apparently.
god. Okay, all
Well, now I
right.
feel bad that it's on the battlefield. Oh, okay, that's not.
No,
good.
it's okay.
No,
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It sounds fun. It sounds like a fun opportunity to explore. Joe's just telling us to explore it.
Yeah, we're just gonna be careful it doesn't get rebanned, though, is anything.
Sunny, it's your turn.
So you said these things are considered fiends?
Yeah. I mean, some of them are. It's a mix, but yeah.
Okay.
Fiends and undead, a mix.
If I turn the Faithless, can I make this cavalry turn around and run into this other cavalry? And, like, just collide into each other? I don't know if that would do anything,
Ooh.
but
Yeah, what's your DC?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever used this ability.
I think it's your spell save DC. Because otherwise it'd be really silly if it wasn't.
16 is my spell save.
Okay.
Random DC.
Yeah. So with a 16 DC, we'll say that it's a check. They'll make the saving throw, whatever type it is. And if they fail by 1 or more, then they deal 1 point of wound damage to each other.
Hell yeah.
All right. So 16 wisdom, I think. Turn of the
Yeah.
Faithless.
Maybe.
Something.
Tell me so I can roll this dice. It's starting to get hot.
I'm sorry.
Just keep going. Just keep it. Yep.
This computer just really.
Someone
really
clip this.
blows.
Someone clip this.
What do you mean?
Did it?
What's
go?
funny
No,
about
shit.
this?
Fuck.
Does it look like I'm jerking a giant dick, John?
Okay.
Is that what's funny?
Yes. Wisdom saving throw. DC.
Well, no, you say it.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
That's a failure. They both take 1 point of wound damage.
Hell.
Are you happy?
I'm very happy.
Get out, John.
Oh wait, it's fucked up. I gotta fix it. Oh, there we go.
And then can I have?
Crash.
Do I still get like all my movement and shit?
Yeah,
Probably
so
not an attack, but
you would, yeah, you don't have an attack, but you do have your movement, and you can command another unit to move or to attack.
oh,
Either or.
my unit's not doing amazing.
There we go.
I don't know. I think I'm
No.
gonna stay in the fray though. I think I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna have this the infantry come up and swarm the enemy infantry.
Okay, all right. The infantry will go up and attack the other infantry. So that is going to be... DC 17 strength saving throw, plus 8. That is a success by more than 5. So as the infantry charge up, sadly, as they do, they end up sustaining more damage than dealing as they run directly into the fiends, but the fiends are incredibly too fast for the infantry as their morale is starting to wear down. They take... they take 2 wounds, and morale drops by 1.
But they're
So-
still alive.
They are still alive. Yep, badly injured, but they're alive.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it.
Okay, all right, so then we move to the enemy infantry. There's just 1 unit. I'm going to go ahead and roll a D6. Even, they attack Sunni's battalion. Odd, they attack the other one that just attacked them. Even, they're going to attack yours, Sunni. So go ahead and make a weapon attack. It's cocked. That is not good. Okay, dirty 20. That is a success.
By more than 5.
Yeah, by more than 5, actually. So, Sunni, with that, you are able to deal 3 points of wound damage to this infantry in particular, and you are able to restore 2 morale.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Oh, did we get any morale
Nice.
also from the Hellfire Cannon destruction or overtaking?
We'll say 1 point of morale because you didn't destroy the cannon, you just killed the troops. Okay. Caracilla, it's your turn.
Okay. Question. If I was to use my action thingy for ascending, can I then bypass needing to be in a troops thing to command them? Just because I want to get this middle more protected, and we're very side heavy right now. So would I be able to send to one of the groups that are in the square below to head to the middle and protect that middle siege thing? Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'd want to do that, and have them start to head over there. And since that would be the actual action, I guess would then
order the current infantry troop that's in my square maybe over to the right to help against this cavalry.
Cool.
Okay. So against which cavalry?
The one that's in like Bianca's square, right? Bianca under there.
Yeah, that's me.
So you're commanding Bianca's troops to attack that cavalry then?
Oh shit, actually, can I do that? Because we're in different squares.
Oh, you do have archers though. Caracella's with archers, so yeah, you could do that.
Oh shit, okay, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a check, a weapon attack. So Dex plus proficiency.
I think this would be. So my Dex. Yeah. Okay, that works.
Woo! Okay. Roll. Attack. Okay, so that is a 21, so they will take 1 point of wound damage. Woo!
God, these
Looking rough.
bitches.
Motherfuckers.
Alrighty. Anything else, Caracella?
That's everything.
Okie dokie. Alright, then we move to the enemy archers up top. Let's see. Oh, these, okay. Nobody is frozen any longer. Okay. They are going to go ahead and... You guys are spread out pretty far now.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and attack Bianca, just her. That is a 5, so that will hit. So Bianca, you'll have -2 to your next attacks.
Okay.
Okay, enemy artillery. That one does not matter. However, from this side, another one appears.
Fuck.
One of the attacks.
Okay.
Oh, is that
should I
another
read?
Hellfire cannon?
Yep, up
It
here
is.
at the top.
Should I roll my D8?
At the end of your turn.
Would that have been last turn?
Oh, yeah. Okay, not a recharge.
Not
Nope. Furthest from one.
Okay, artillery will then do 750 points of damage to the wall. You can see this wall, the cracks are formed. There is a large crater in the center. It is one strike away from collapsing. It is currently at 300 hit points.
Okay. Means next turn we can route one of them to start firing on the other.
However, it then comes to Ivana's turn.
Mm-mm.
And we're going to roll a d8 to see if, or a d10 to see if the line attack recharges. No, it does not. However, what she is going to do is use her ability Chill of Despair. So all of you can feel this crack begin to build on the edge of the battle. And all throughout the battle, there is this... The wind stops momentarily. It is incredibly still. The only thing you can hear is the roar of battle, the clashing of steel, the thundering of hooves, until there is this snap as the wind returns. And all of you can feel this crash of pressure and anxiety and panic. Each one of you, every single one of your soldiers begins to panic, and you can see them on the verge of routing in this moment, as she doesn't deal any damage to anybody, but in an attempt to break their spirits, she sends this spike of despair throughout them, this chill, which your army suffers 5 points of morale damage.
Oh!
Okay.
And when did they start to retreat? When it hit 0?
0, yep.
Okay.
Wait, we can do things anytime. Can I Uno reverse that?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I will do that. Activate that flame of heart thing to get that back because I don't like being that low. It makes me nervy.
Okay, alrighty. So in that moment, Carasilla, you immediately, well, how does Carasilla activate that ability?
Okay, so I imagine, big crack things come in, people are all distracted, starting to panic. I want her just with, like using the, what is it, daylight? Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
From the Light Bearer's Gauntlet. I just basically want to make that beacon, just as a, like, the dark ice shit's happening, just as this, like, symbol of, of the light, and just have that kind of, I know it's meant to be a point, but I imagine it's almost like, just like a thing that will just, like, radiate out.
Yeah. That combined, your casting of the spell, the other Children of the Flame around you, they do the same thing. Those of them, those that have the Lightbearer's gauntlets, shooting those spells up into the air. You can see the Kuatoa as they watch this light begin to grow above them. You hear them begin to mutter and praise the Creator as this light begins to explode around the battlefield. There is this flash of daylight and warmth that chill that had taken hold of each soldier is broken away instantaneously as they regain their footing. And you can hear many of the soldiers begin to yell and cry, "The Creator is with us! Pelor is with us!" They cry out to their gods, the deities that they believe in, that they are here fighting with them. Yes, Ajax, what is your question?
So I forgot the Kuatoa were here. So my question is, this has been going on for a while. How much faith have they built up?
They just used it all to help with that.
So we can't summon a beholder is what you're telling me.
Trash.
Precisely.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. Moving on from Ivana's turn, top of the round, Morale suffers 1 point of damage. Bianca, it is your turn.
All right, let's see if we can fucking, like, I think there's 4 fucking attacks on this guy. Okay. Yep, we're fighting. Not with advantage this time.
Nope, you are alone.
Does someone see Hrothgar? Where's that man's at?
20.
20?
Killed him.
Alrighty, let's see. They got plus
I
8.
need shit. Is this a Dark Souls song?
Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3.
Bianca, that is a natural 20
Are you kidding?
in retaliation.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's rude.
So Bianca, with that, your cavalry takes 2 points of wound damage.
Oh, man.
They're currently at 3. And your morale will suffer 1 penalty.
Oh my god.
As you try and crash into the cavalry, slicing away at it, you can see they are there, repelling each attack and slashing in. Several of your soldiers fall, and you sustain several wounds as well.
Yeah, what do I sustain?
It's flavor. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I like that. I like that kind of flavor.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I prefer it as flavor. I don't need the whole meal. But part of my second half of what I thought I was gonna be able to do was try and see if Ajax and her were reaching out about that cannon, but I don't know if that's really feasible since she's
I
still
feel
in
like
the
we're
midst of
hundreds
battle.
of feet away
Yeah,
from each other.
yeah.
You can still
so-
move. I mean, if you want to move to the very corner of it, you could move around the... I mean, it's feasible to say that you charged through them, sustained damage, and now you're here.
Okay, yeah, because then maybe Ajax, if he discovers something about the cannon, because I feel like if we can get control of that cannon, that could really turn the tide here. But we gotta do that. So there, that's what I'll do. So we'll see what you can figure out there, Famio.
Okay. Alrighty, with that we move to the enemy cavalry. This one, Bianca, as you moved through it, it will attempt to strike out at you, so go ahead and make a weapon attack.
Can I please win this one, Dice? Thank you. That'd be really nice. It's the same roll. It was almost a 20.
So with that, an 18, that is a stalemate. Your side suffers no damages, but neither do they. As you are just equally matched, cutting against each other, slicing, blocking, dodging. But
These
sadly...
horses were built different. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, war horses. They've got like 12 hit points as opposed to 6. It's crazy. Alrighty. No, wait. Oh my god, there's so many more cavalry
There's
units.
like 7 more, man.
I know. Okay, this one's going to move in chasing Cecily. The infantry will attack it. Infantry
they will.
rolled a natural 1. That's not good.
Well, fuck you, infantry.
And then the cavalry rolled 19.
Oh
So,
my god.
The infantry, I mean, as infantry typically is by cavalry, is just cut down. They
I
suffer...
thought that they couldn't move and attack at the same time.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Sorry.
I am the rules lawyer.
Well, but they
The
didn't.
law.
No, they moved in.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
they were-
And they didn't attack. It was the infantry that attacked them, and the infantry failed so hard that the cavalry just cut through them on the way through. Thank you, Mark, for being a legal rules lawyer, not like a Saul
God,
Goodman
yeah,
rules lawyer.
Oh, damn it.
Lawful neutral.
God, slippin' Jimmy.
Sorry.
Okay, that wasn't intentional.
I'm the kid.
Okay, this unit is going to move forward 1. These 2 units are going to also move forward 1.
Fuck.
Seems as though you guys are not the prime target anymore. Seems as though they have received some type of order to start to attack something else near the bottom of the battlefield.
I wonder.
All right, Cecily, it's your turn.
So as cool as I am, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some major fucking backup down here, whenever that can be afforded.
I just want to let you know I'm at the very opposite corner of you, so I can't help.
I know.
Okay.
That's all good.
I would
You,
though if I could.
Yeah, no, you just stay there, buddy. It's all good.
Oh, I need to roll for recharge.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to roll. This one. That's not what I
Hey,
want
join the
to
club.
roll either.
Ho, 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 ho. 1. That is not a recharge.
Nope.
But you knew that. I didn't need to say that. That felt mean. Okay, anything
Nope,
else,
rub
Cecily?
it in. Thank you.
No,
It's a music jar.
You said anything else, Cecily, and I haven't gone yet. I'm thinking
Oh, sorry.
because I'm.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I'm so royally dicked right now. Like this is just such a terrible position to be in.
Oh,
This
sorry, I'm
is-
gonna try and come down there.
I'm so royally dicked right now. It's very funny.
That's the
Okay,
funniest
so-
thing you've said in 3 years, Mark.
Wow, that means it's funnier than the last one because it hasn't been 3 years.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yep. It's funnier than concentrated, like, juice or whatever it was. So funny, I
Yeah.
didn't remember.
Like a juice cocktail. And
I'm
you
Oh,
gonna
decide-
yeah.
double concentrate like a juice cocktail. Yeah. Yeah. So Oh fuck. I'm attacking the cavalry that's on my tile. Okay.
All right. Ow!
Lots of fucking fire, Joe. Cecily, at this point, we're like a half hour into the fight, and I imagine at the beginning she was like, "Quick, let's interlink hands," you know, and now she's just like, "Gah!" Like, just, like, losing her
a
shit.
true commanding officer.
She's
Who
going-
put the 16-year-old in charge?
Fireball! He's just losing her mind. She's going Ragnarok. So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of fucking fireballs at them. That's my plan.
Okay.
I want to command the infantry to help me, so I can roll with advantage. I wish I said that less playery.
That's
what I
okay.
wanna do.
We're at the point here where that's fine.
We're in it. Alright. Fireball shit. 25.
Okay. They make theirs. That's a 2. That's going to be a 10 total. They fail by 5 or more. Obliterated. Absolutely decimated.
She lets out a shrill scream in the 6th octave.
Wow.
I can't do that, so I won't. Okay. I commanded a unit. I attacked. I'm also... I can't go diagonally. So I will go here. So that next turn, depending on how things are going, I can either defend a ballista or I can run to heal. Cool. Alright. And no, because I already commanded a unit. I can't ask the archers to do a thing yet.
Correct, yeah.
Alright. Cool. That's that then. I'm alive.
Okay, alrighty. Ajax, it's your
morale.
turn. Oh, yeah. +2.
I just remembered. Yeah.
No, that's okay. All right.
All right. Ajax is going to move 1 block, 2 block, and attack this motherfucker.
Okay. Alrighty. Roll a weapon attack.
D20 plus 9, please. 26.
Okay, that is better. That is not better by 5, though. But it is already at 1 wound. So it is dead.
Plus morale.
Okay.
Morale.
Close her out. Ajax is going to, not to get into all of it, but he's going to tell Bianca that that Hellfire Cannon is empty and she should go take a look at it and she might be able to figure out how it works. And Ajax is gonna, that's it.
Aye, Captain.
Alrighty. Suni, it's your turn. Oh, I will say, Ajax, you did not command a troop that turn, so you could command Bianca to move 1.
Well, I moved 2 blocks.
Oh, you did. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Suni, it's your turn. Sorry.
If I were wanting to cast a spell that has, it's like an area effect, but it's like I can put it anywhere in a 150-foot radius. How much in block turns can I cast that spell out?
The block you're in.
Okay.
These blocks are huge, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, like I said, each round is like 5 minutes, so like 1 round of combat is, or whatever. Yeah, it's 1 block. Let me just answer your question. Sorry.
Okay.
God,
No worries,
fuck
yeah.
me, right? Oh my God. Jesus. Fucking Webster's Dictionary. Oh my God.
So I can either, and I'll ask y'all, I can either try to slow down their artillery, or I can try to slow down people from getting to our artillery.
How many?
My positioning's equally from either.
How many blocks can the artillery move? Just 1
1.
per turn? It might be better to double back.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because if we get a hold of this Hellfire Cannon and we move it 1, I'm pretty sure it can attack within 3 blocks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we could just attack the other one.
Then I'm going to forego commanding anybody to move here, and then move into this block down here. And I'm going to cast plant growth all in front of where, like, the edge of where their cavalry is between them and our ballista to hopefully snag on their horses' feet and stop them from getting there.
Okay, yeah. Man, since that is
Will
only
that
1
do
block.
anything?
Yeah, we'll say that the end of their turn is them getting to the edge of the block, but they won't be able to pass into the next one.
Okay.
Okay. All right, anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, we move to the enemy infantry, which there is none of right now. They are all dead. Carasilla.
That's what we like to hear.
Okay. So first of all, since I sent ascending last round, is that infantry that was moving over, are they able to move over without it costing me anything still? Tell them to protect that mill one?
Yeah, sure. So we'll say
Cool.
they do that on your turn. Let me go there.
Yeah, sick cast. Yeah, I was just thinking that was easier. And then as for my shit, all I'm wanting to do is to, I guess, just move those 2 squares that I can for going any actions. And yeah, it's me, I guess.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Enemy archers. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and shoot this towards Suni. Again, just because Suni, you're the one there. Oh, somebody's thing recharged.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I forgot about that. So I was like, I'll just roll it now.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
good.
yeah. A +5 morale again.
That is a very good one to have. Okay. So with that, enemy archers, they're going to go ahead and target Suni. That is a 6. So Suni and this dwarf right here, or this infantry unit right here, you will just have -2 to your next set of attacks that you do. Kidoki, enemy artillery now. That one doesn't do anything. This one moves closer. Oh, it's not within 3 blocks. So it is 3 blocks including the one it's in. So 1, 2, 3. Not 3 blocks between, because that would be a 5-block attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So 1 more block and it can attack our...
Yeah, so it can move, and then the next turn after it can attack.
2 more rounds to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Artillery. 2 attacks to
hitting
this
that
one.
wall.
Boom. What is that? That's 600 then, right? Or it's 250. It's
The
500.
attack for 250. So we need 2 attacks to get rid of that first one.
Boom.
Yeah.
And then this one would take 250 damage. Boom. Look at that.
So small.
So, as the wall comes crashing down as you destroy one of the city walls, that is the minimum. At this point, you can choose to press forward, and the rest of the units will end up routing as you push through, or you can choose to continue the push there. However, your morale does return to 10.
Woo!
So we can go
Maybe
through the
we
wall
should
now.
start to move up.
I am going to go to the healing tent first, if that's what we're doing. Just so everyone knows.
Okay. All right, it is now Ivana's turn. We're going to roll a d10 for both of her abilities. No? Yes to
Oh, shit.
Frog.
Frost, Fire, Barrage.
Oh, no. No, don't do it, Joe.
So she is going to use Frost, Fire, Barrage because there are 3 heroes that are currently in a row.
No, that's not true.
I feel like
We're
I'm gonna
not.
be down.
I'm worried
Okay.
I might be as well.
If it's
Frost,
25,
fire,
I'm gonna be
barrage.
down.
We'll hit in this row right here. I need the 3 of you to make saving throw, Constitution.
I thought
It
it
was
con,
Constitution. Constitution, DC 19, now that you know.
Alright.
Bye, everyone. I can't. There's no way. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, my God.
Ajax, you will succeed. Your soldiers take no damage, neither do you. Let me roll
Still less than
for
9 points.
this one.
Come on.
Failure.
Hey, we
This
haven't done this in a
infantry
while.
will take
I'm just, I'm the
2
only one doing it.
wounds. These ones right here. Oh shit! Ah, dropped my 20. Failure. This infantry is killed.
Damn.
It's going to be another 2 points. It's going to be 2 points of
Oh
morale
my
damage.
god.
Yeah, we might just lose 8 morale right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. This unit. That. Oh my god, that is also a failure. So they will also take 2, and they will be at 3.
Okay, so. But if Bianca and Carasilla go down.
Yep.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Fuck!
Is it roll damage or is it flat 45?
It's roll damage.
Okay. So there's a chance, I guess.
I was trying
Yeah,
to
I hope
find
it's just
the
not more.
numbers.
How much HP does Bianca have?
I have 55.
She might make it.
Okay, there it is.
You know, I feel Bianca should be fine.
Carousel goes down, get her back up, +5 to morale.
Woo,
Well,
okay.
yeah, but that would only be recouping 2, because me going down will lose us 3.
So with that, Carasilla and Bianca will take 44 points of damage.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay. Can it be a thing before I go down? Because it is an anytime thing. Am I able to do the feature thing before I go down? Or is that...
Wait, I thought you had 45 hit points.
No, I've only got 41 left.
Oh, yes. Okay. So you can, and we'll say your archers, the Children of the Flame that are with you, are currently at 2 wounds. So since you failed, they do too. So they die, actually.
You said it was 44 points of damage?
45. Right?
Oh, it was 45. I don't even know.
Or 44. It was
No,
44.
it's 44. Yeah.
I'll add 1.
Yeah,
So-
so I'm able to get that boost off though before I go down.
You
Yeah.
are. You are.
Okay. Now I can die.
You found the name.
Wait, no.
Now I can die.
We'd lose
So-
morale though, we won't do that.
Okay.
But
So
if
that's...
Carasilla and the units go down, doesn't it just even out?
It does, yeah. So you guys stay at 8.
That's okay.
I mean, morale's
What do I
pretty
do?
high,
Baby.
considering you have...
Can we tell the only ones up? What happens to them, right?
Do the Kuatoa, can they, like, heal her?
The Kutoa might be fucking dead.
Okay, that's the end of Ivana's turn. We move up to the morale.
Oh,
For
he's
1
gonna do
point
that.
of morale
He's gonna
damage.
do it like that.
Bianca, it is your
hold
turn.
God, he's doing this like this.
All I'm
Okay,
saying
let's
is
move
you
on.
brought anything you brought into a war. War never changes.
I don't want the
There you go.
Kuatoa to die.
Fucking dead as hell.
Okay,
They're
so
dead.
I think I'm gonna stick with our OG plan, because there's nothing I can do for Carasilla except for maybe stabilize her if I were able to go over there. But I could try and get this cannon going for the next phase of the fight. Could be pretty good.
I have a plus
Yeah?
to healing.
Oh, you have one? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. I also have one if I needed to pass it off to you, but you got it. Okay. All right. Well, we're moving 2 squares. Meh. Meh. Joe, can I figure out this cannon?
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check. As you and several of the other members of the Brotherhood and Crowns Keepers attempt to decipher it, there are a few other tieflings there that have some understanding of knowledge and history. We'll say with advantage, because you do have 1,000 people there with you.
Yeah.
She's also got her, like, thingy from Bloodhunt.
Oh, yeah, you do, yeah.
The fiendish knowledge shit.
I have grim psychometry.
Yeah!
So
What
we'll
is
say
that?
that
Is
they
that
add...
just advantage, or
It was with advantage. We'll say all the people adds +4.
okay.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
know.
Come on.
20.
Yeah, 20.
Okay, 26. With a 26, you are able to
Woo!
brainstorm with the other individuals. Enough people have read about this to have an understanding of how it works. At the very back end, there is pretty much like an elevated portion of the back end that is used as the control area. And how it works is there are 2 consoles, so to speak, that are used by... It's rather barbaric looking. As you can see, there are 2 seats next to each other, and there are what look to be handles, but they have these like gnarled, twisted metal spikes that jut out of the handles. That seems as though the general consensus is that in order to use the Hellfire cannon, fiendish blood has to be used in order to pilot it. So, Bianca, that would mean you and another tiefling would have to impale your hands on the handles and then steer it from there and fire it from there. But that could be something that you initiate this turn and fire it next turn.
You said me and another well, there's probably another tiefling in our troops, right?
There's like 15 tieflings in
Take
this.
a healing potion before you do this.
Yeah, can I bonus action take my healing potion? Okay.
You drink a healing potion.
Cool. Yeah, and then let's
Imagine
get
you just
this
impale
thing
and kill it
rolling. I think it's a greater, which is a what?
44 plus 4.
What?
44
plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Sweet.
16.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Oh wait, I roll twice and take the higher. Ha, 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 ha.
Nice. Okay, all
right.
right, take 16.
Fine, it's 16, I guess.
Okay.
All right, yeah, all right, we're doing it. Me and my tiefling bud.
All
whoever
right.
they are.
So you and the other tiefling, the 2 of you, impale yourselves on the Hellfire cannon. You can feel it sap the blood from you, but it allows you to control it and fire it next round. You take...
I go down.
9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So does the other tiefling, but they are fine. And yeah, there we go. So
Sweet.
on your next turn, that's something you can do.
So we can start rolling, squad. If
Yeah, I
you
was gonna
want.
ask a question. Since it's now our unit, does that mean it can move twice in attack? If she doesn't move another unit with it?
But I already used twice. But I
mean,
didn't
like, your next
attack.
turn.
Oh.
I'll say no for this thing because it is so big. I mean, it is incredibly large and incredibly slow. You can move and attack with this device, I'll say, but you can't move twice and attack.
Okay.
Because it's like, you have to, like, tie the chains to the horses, and you have to, like, have people push behind it in order to get it to move quick enough.
Can it shoot at diagonals?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or, I mean, I would say, not necessarily at diagonals, but if you can count 3 squares in an L, it can do that.
Oh, okay.
Because,
Yeah.
like, 3 in a
like,
diagonal is
1,
way longer.
2,
Now we're
3.
doing chess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. These are
Not
the
that.
knights.
The square it's on counts. So that means it's 1,
1,
2,
2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Opposites, but yeah.
All roads lead to this square, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. All right. It is the enemy cavalry's turn.
You know, those ones got planted.
Yeah. So they're going to move just to the edge, but they are not able to pass through. Do they take damage from plant growth?
No.
No? Okay.
It's just like 1/4. It's like double. What's that shit
Double
called?
difficult terrain.
Yes, double
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
So they're unable to
Spike
move. This one, however, will move to the siege equipment. Any other cavalry that I'm missing out on? Nope.
It'd be
Okay.
all that's left.
Cecily.
Yeah, Sicily. So here's the real question. And I ask this because I feel like we would all know based on the war table and stuff. Is the siege equipment essential for phase 2 and 3 of
No.
this process?
No.
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah. I think it's high time we just start Autobots roll out. Like, I think it's... I think we gotta get the fuck out of here, or we're just gonna be stuck. Especially me. I'm talking to myself. I'm way back.
I feel like we definitely need to get Carosilla back to the
Yes.
medic camp.
I think that's... Yeah, that would be so much better. As if... Yeah, get a full
I mean, if we
heal in.
can get Carosilla up, I can shoot some cannon stuff. So if people want to take care of themselves, shoot some cannon stuff.
I have a plan for Carosilla, so
If you have a plan for Carosilla, I think what I'm gonna do is command this archer to shoot at that cavalry, and then
Okay.
Cecily's gonna step off map and get the full heal.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing I can do, because I can't get to Carosilla this turn anyway.
right.
That's pretty good. Also from the archer, that is a 24 from the archer. And
5 or more. Come on.
that is the same thing. They both rolled a 16 plus 8.
What the?
So you can see the archer shooting at the cavalry. I mean, even with the deft accuracy, the wolves are incredibly fast. The cavalry is incredibly fast. It is a stalemate, even though they both rolled incredibly high.
Well,
Okay.
Alright. Well, at least I'm full healing.
Yep. So you are at full HP. And yeah, you did not attack at all, so we'll say that you can use your movement to come back into the square next turn. So you run in, Keothi runs over towards you. How are things going in there?
She's, just like blood and dirt and flame soot, and she's just like, send me back. And she's gonna,
Keothi is gonna like wipe off your face and, heal up the wounds and then send you back out.
I'm imagining just like a bunch of Goliaths around Cecily, like boxing coaches, like they have like the towels.
Yeah, I was thinking it's
water.
like a pit stop in a car race. It's just like changing out Cecily's like wheels or whatever.
Oh,
brushes
man.
her hair a little bit. All right, go.
Right, yeah, something like picks up Cecily, gets off her
there's
clothes, pushes her
A
back
guy in a greasy set of overalls doing her braid at expert speed. Just
up. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Ajax, it is your turn.
So Ajax is going to move to the next square.
Okay.
Feed Greater Potion to Carosilla, which
Okay.
is 4d4 plus 4. Carosilla heals 17 hit points. And I would like to command her unit, which is just her, to move forward a block.
You magic me?
Yep.
Yeah, but now on your turn, you can move 2 blocks and get to the healing thing.
Carosilla,
Yeah.
do you want this allied infantry to escort you there?
Fuck it, why not? Because I know there's also cavalry down there as
Yeah,
well,
because
so
if
get them
if
down
you
there
get
as well.
attacked without a unit attached to you, I mean, it's
Ow.
you're like captured, and it's like lethal damage. Yeah, it's not. I was asking as a courtesy, but it's a really bad idea to not do that. The illusion of choice, It's all D&D
So-
is.
I think that's my turn. I can move 1, order 1. I can't attack anything, so I'll go into a defensive position.
Okay, alrighty. Suni, it is your turn.
Okay. I kinda wanna get out of here, but I feel like Jesus the cat is like fucking with me.
that's what they do, man.
That is what they do. So I like kinda wanna get out of here, but like I don't wanna be in range of the artillery. 'Cause, like, I'm afraid it's gonna hit me. So I guess I'm just gonna go this way. And I could be hit if I'm up in this diagonal, correct? That's what we decided.
So the artillery is not attacking people, it's attacking the siege engines. Your siege engines.
I see.
Yeah.
I thought you'd mentioned something about it killing an entire
like token in one hit, but maybe that's
Yeah, and that is the siege engines that it can destroy in
I'm
one
with
hit.
you.
Yeah, it deals
I'm
double
okay.
damage to structures, so that's why.
That makes perfect sense. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that, and I'm
Okay.
going to. Well, actually, I'll do it this way. Oh shit! Fuck, this computer really sucks. I'm just, and then I'm gonna come up. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll Fuck, I guess I'll just stay here.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. So
I
you
don't
hang.
think there's anything else I can do.
The only other thing I could think is before you left, you could have commanded this troop to attack one of the cavalry. This one right here.
Can I? If I'm
Oh
not
no,
making
you
an
wanted
attack-
to. Sorry, you wanted to move twice.
No, if I move twice and don't attack, can I command it to do it still?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and have him attack. I guess this left one.
Okay. Alrighty. They will do just that. Strength plus 8. That is a 10. That is a natural 1. So they will. Oh man, but natural 1 plus 8, 9, negative 1, 10. So
Wait, I
with
thought
that,
a natural 1 is a minus 10.
yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah,
Oh,
I said because
sorry.
I said natural 1 plus 8 is 9, minus 10 is negative 1. So with that, the allied infantry is able to charge into the cavalry. And Suni, as you're charging forward, ready to deal with the artillery, you can see this infantry. We'll say it's the Kabdar dwarves for flavor. They just charge and like double axes jump in and just start like flurrying, swinging axes and cutting through the enemy cavalry. As beating it with 5 or more, they rout it entirely.
Suni will
Plus
just give them
morale.
massive approval as he witnesses that brave display.
Hell yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Enemy infantry, nothing. Carousella.
Yeah, I will say actually, I imagine when, Ajax got her up and probably was like, in order to command, telling her to get out to get to the thing. As well as obviously realizing a lot of people died around. I think there's a lot of emotions going across Carasella's face right now. And so I imagine when she gets down to be escorted by the other group, it is very much them escorting her. But she will go down and get their, oh my god, and get them heals.
Okay. Alrighty, so you move down. Covered full HP.
Cool. And that would be it, right? Because then that's action
Yeah.
as well to move to.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Okay. They are no longer cold. Neither is Suni.
Oh, actually, I have to do it real quick.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Who am I?
Well,
What
you
the
haven't
fuck
you
is
haven't used
happening?
it since the first time, so it's not.
No, because the
you
second
did
time
right.
before I
You
went
went
down.
Oh, that's right. Oh, oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Gemma, maybe your thing is D8s.
I don't know, because I have a lot of D8s from Twig, and that doesn't,
It's just when you're playing Carousella.
Carasella's thing
Yeah.
is D8s, yeah. Okay.
Balls as well.
The
Hold
archers.
on, 1d4, I guess.
It's a lot harder to fuck up a D4. There's only 4 sides.
Look, man, I need that.
Oh my god, what are the archers gonna do? The archers. How many soldiers? Wow, oof, that is rough. Okay. Alrighty, so 5. So the archers, I suppose, since you're getting ready to attack the artillery cannon, they're going to go ahead and give you that -2. They're going to attempt to. D6. That is a 3, so they fail. Artillery. Move forward 1. It is now within range of the siege equipment. And then Bianca, on your turn is when you'll be able to fire the artillery cannon.
Oh, if something's in range.
If something's in range, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, which...
That's nothing.
yeah.
I mean, unless I want to hurt the wall more, but... Which you could do. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty, allied artillery. That is going to be 750 to this wall right here. Okay. 2,300 HP left.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, no, we got it.
Okay. Ivana. We're going to roll a d10 for both those features. Not for the line attack.
No! She
What?
did not recharge again.
So with that,
Oh.
Chill of Despair is recharged.
Absolute hoarfrost.
It's
And
okay. Carousel
with
has her
Caracilla
5.
not on the battlefield, that is going to go ahead and get activated. Once again, a chill emerges across the battlefield. All of your troops, they begin to panic. They are on the verge of routing. As we move up to the top of the turn order, morale drops by 1, just from the attrition of war, making it 3. Bianca, it's your turn.
As well, because I'm not on the thing, I can't activate the thing.
Correct. Yep. You have no idea what's happening out there.
Well, I have a tank. And I can move
Yeah.
1 square.
And then you can shoot the wall.
Yeah, I can shoot the wall more. Oh, which would bring up morale, right? If I can knock it down.
If you can destroy it.
Wait, but
If I can
can you
destroy
move
it.
an attack though?
3,300.
Yeah.
You can, yeah, with the...
Yeah, because now it's one of ours. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna... move.
Oh, sorry,
Up the
I can't
square.
move it. Yeah, you can move your thing. Okay, so yeah, with that, you are in range. The Hellfire Cannon fires at the wall, dealing 500 points of damage.
Sweet. But I guess otherwise I will just get ready to keep shooting at it / move forward.
Okay.
I will say my HP is pretty stinking low.
Mm-hmm. Okay, with that, we move to the enemy cavalry. This one is going to move forward to the equipment. This cavalry is now in prime attacking of the allied artillery. Now, the thing is, it has high wounds, but the artillery does not have a high defense at all. It is looking at flat rolls for everything. All right, so +8 for their roll.
This one right here, right?
Yep. So, yeah, that one, the center one. So the cavalry is looking at a... What is that? Oh my god. Is looking at an 18. So the artillery needs to roll an 18. Well, I guess 18, because it has 5 wounds. Oh.
The artillery has 5 wounds already?
No, it has like 0 wounds out of 5, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Which means I'm just trying to think of what number it needs to roll since it's just a flat roll, 18. So it needs to roll a 14 or better to not be destroyed instantly.
Come on.
That is a 9. So with that, as the cavalry approaches, the mages that are here, they try their best to defend it, but they are no match for the cavalry that is there. Tearing through them, destroying them, and routing them. With one of the siege engines destroyed, that decreases morale by 3. With that, morale drops to 0.
Ugh!
What?
What?
Now, like
Get
I
me
said,
out there!
you have until the turn ends and comes back to the top in order to get it to a positive number. But as of right now, all of the soldiers, with the crash and explosion of the siege engine, You can see they all look to each other, shaking in their boots. They tighten their grip on their weapons, but you can see the army, it begins to shake and move. The lines are not tight formations. They are incredibly nervous. They're scared. Okay. With that, that's the end of the cavalry's turn. Cecily, it is your turn. You emerge back out into the square.
I'm gonna blow up the earth.
Please.
I'm
We gotta
gonna.
kill the unit.
Yeah. All right. We're going over here,
Okay.
and she is going to, with some fucking Jormungandr rage, fucking Jaeger bomb rage. She's
Okay.
gonna do the, wall of fire, fireball, chamber of suffering again
Okay.
on this cavalry, and will also order this archer to shoot if that doesn't already work.
Okay, so go ahead and make your spell attack with advantage. We'll go ahead and roll to try and save from it. Okay, with that, Cecily, you... The thing is 14. So you do beat them by 5. So, just by 5. It was right on the edge there. But as you do that, the cavalry once again is immolated, burned to a crisp through your fiery magic.
Okay.
I've got
Morale.
another question.
Yes.
So when one of the city walls went down, I don't think our capacity for morale went up by 2, and I don't think we got +1 bonus to attacks.
That's
saving
after.
throws.
So,
Okay, okay,
it's
okay.
no, it's each subsequent one that you breach after the first one.
Okay.
So just doing the first one, that's the minimum. But by doing the others, you're going above and beyond, right? It's
Okay.
symbolic. It helps bolster morale.
Okay,
Doing the
gotcha,
bare
gotcha,
minimum,
gotcha.
the soldiers are like, all right, cool, let's go.
Yeah, gotcha.
But destroying the wall in its entirety is symbolic.
Symbolic.
Okay, all right.
Let's
Cecily,
fuck up
Alright.
the wall.
anything else?
Yeah, I'm also not gonna take chances here, and you know what? No, I can legendary action that. I will wait till the last minute just in case. I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, sounds good. Ajax, it is your turn.
Okay. Ajax is gonna move his 2. And I don't know if this is gonna slow, well, it's definitely gonna slow everything down, but I don't trust the roll against this cannon. I would much rather have Ajax fight the shit and kill the shit, if that's possible.
I will let you see what is there before you decide whether you want to do that. Because considering that you
Okay.
would have been the one to do it in the first place, you can decide if that's something you want to do. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep,
Oh.
nice.
No vision.
Oh, yeah. It's darkness
Dark everything.
imprisoning me. All that
It
I
is
see.
2 ice devils and a
Absolute horror.
warlord. One of the warlords, which was one of the creatures that killed Bianca's mom.
Would it just be Ajax?
I mean, that was the intention, is that it was Ajax and any other nearby party members. But we can say that,
I mean, Sunni's in the block over.
Maybe, bro. Maybe not.
Okay, fine. I'll
Yeah, I
leave it
think
to
we
the
should just
dice
trust
roll.
the roll. This is
Okay.
scary.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very
because
scary.
each ice devil has 200 hit points and the warlord has 230.
Easy.
Yeah.
Not
Alright, let me roll my damn
Reach
dice. Let me roll my damn dice.
I apologize, but I assume that when obviously, when you DM, you just assume things are going to go one way, and I assume that was going to be more of a team effort. Oh, look at that. You should have trusted your damage die.
Hell yeah.
Saving throw, I mean, the only way they could beat this is with a natural
I'm gonna
20.
go back to the other screen.
That is a 19. Doesn't help them, though, because it's a flat roll. So with that, Ajax, you are able to destroy the enemy artillery, destroying the Hellfire cannon, adding +2 to morale.
We are
Morale.
still on the battle map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty, with that. Suni, it is... Sorry, I need to go here and then activate. Go here. Okay, there you go. So with that, Suni, it's your turn.
Okay, so Boundary's like being a real.
So right now, there are no enemies aside from one unit of cavalry in the very back.
Then I will continue to press on. Press forward, I suppose, because the artillery's taken care of, right? I heard that,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, I'll just continue on forward. If I don't command other troops to come forward with us, will they not come with us since they're really shaken at the moment?
No, unless, like, the walls are either A, completely destroyed, or you order them to start moving into the city, they won't move on their own. But if you order them to move into the city, then that means that you're done destroying the walls and you're ready to move on to the next part.
Okay. I will go ahead. I think that there's my thing's about to load back again. But
Okay.
I think there's one other token near me, correct?
Yeah, there is.
I'll just have me and the other token go closer to the beach wall.
Closer to the what?
The beach wall in space. I'm about to come back. Maybe it's behind me. Oh, it's just all white.
You wanted them closer to the wall?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Cool.
Oh, now it's like flashing at me. Oh.
Can someone stream? I can stream if that won't mess up everything. Will it mess up everything? Okay, never mind.
It definitely will.
Yeah,
No
it's
stream for you,
really-
Cameron.
That's okay. I'm just gonna not look at this.
I can maybe make it a little bit easier on your computer, and I can do that. I can turn off the weather effect. That might help a little bit. And I
Should
can...
refresh again, or-
yeah, try and refresh again.
You can also just send quick guidance of what will happen now.
That's true. I mean, there's not too much going on. This looks
Okay.
a lot better.
I cleared out a lot of the
So
lighting
nice
fixtures,
now.
so that'll hopefully
Yeah,
help.
what so pleasant.
Oh, it must be
Yeah.
over now. Siege 1, let's go.
Okay. All right, so you moved one closer to the wall, Suni. You're closer there.
That's fine.
Okay. Alrighty. Enemy infantry, none there. Carasilla, it is your turn. You move back onto the field.
Hell yeah, she does. And obviously want to proc the Flame of Hope again. And because like it's a dual thing, it boosts the morale by 5.
Yep.
But it also gives me advantage on my next attack.
Yes.
And so I would like to just absolutely smash into this cavalry that's up here.
Okay.
And hopefully kill them too, because that would be nice.
Oh my god, if we kill that cavalry, Bianca's going back for a full heal, because Jesus Christ.
I mean,
right now
honestly,
you
I
are-
feel like it'd be worth it.
You're impaled on the Hellfire cannon right now.
Well, yeah, but if battle's done, can't I just drive my cannon back?
Won't Ivana just continue to summon stuff in the, 4 rounds?
Okay,
That we
alright. No heals for Bianca, I'll stay impaled.
I'm just saying, you're at
Nope,
the upper
nope,
end.
nope. We sticking through it. She's stuck to it.
How much HP you got?
I think like 18.
That's
18!
enough.
Okay.
It's a lot better now, Joe. Thank you.
Okay.
You're a legal adult in terms of HP. It's fine.
Doesn't that mean when we...
Okay, so
when we-
Carasilla, you're attacking.
Yes. And I'd like it like with this having that burst of light going through. But I want to be casting shadow, just
Ooh, okay.
this big thing just to add to it, big bang, big light,
We're winning. Totally. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead and roll your spell attack bonus with advantage.
Yes. I cannot do the... Okay, well, it's spectral, I suppose.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, 26. They rolled an 11, so this cavalry is completely routed and destroyed.
Yes.
Morale!
And with that, you guys are up to 10 morale. Back up to the top. A far cry
real
from being
quick.
broken shortly, just a moments ago.
Sorry. Real quick, Kuatoa, can I see him? What happened?
Make a perception check.
Fuck, okay.
Uh-oh.
You find their fins.
Perception issues.
No!
Come on.
Ursula's baby. She just
Come
wanted
on.
to put him in her sanctum.
25.
Okay.
So with that,
My
as
shoulder.
you are investigating the battlefield, I mean, you're a fair distance away from where your initial troops fell, but you believe that you see a small glow of light that you had seen the Kuatoa create before. It is weak.
Bless him.
You fear that
Bless him.
potentially they may not all be alive.
No, Mama's coming. I'll make sure they're safe.
Okay. All right. Enemy archers' turns. Okay, so this is the first time anybody has been this close to the wall.
Aye.
So these archers now, instead of a volley to paralyze, they will target specific units to deal damage.
Not my cannon. I just got it.
So one is going to fire at the cannon, and the other is going to, not at Bianca and your troops, but at the cannon itself. And the other is going to fire at Suni, your troops. So, Suni, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. And the Hellfire cannon, I mean, there's no maneuverability. They're just a flat roll.
I just got it.
So the attack against the cannon is 13. The cannon's roll is 18. Oh my god. So it does succeed.
Woo!
Wait, that's succeeded?
So
Mine did.
yeah, let me check your Sunni, the attack against your troops. That does succeed as well. So as the arrows come flying, there's not really any retaliation that can be done since they're archers up on a wall. And I think that's only fair to say that if it were your archers attacking, I would do the same thing. It's hard for melee people to attack the archers. Okay, enemy artillery. There is none. Allied artillery. 750 points of damage to this one.
500.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. 500. Okay, 1300. Ivana. D10. Nope. And nope. Okay, so that means instead she is going to summon. And roll a D4, or no, sorry, a D6. 5. Okay.
Shit.
So that means she will summon. Okay. 4 infantry.
Does the cannon blast a whole square?
That's what I thought. I heard.
Uh,
She's spreading them out.
Damn it.
It is, it's really only super effective against, structures.
Okay.
It's a siege breaker weapon. Okay, so she'll summon those 4 there. We come to morale. A penalty of 1 at the top. Bianca.
Well, would it be worth it to still try and blow up the square? Just to try and get these bitches out? Or should I focus still on the wall? Because
Focus on the wall, I think.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
500 damage.
Yeah.
will that finish this wall?
No.
Almost. It will die on the next turn when our things hit it,
Yeah. And
Okay.
I think that's most important now.
I
Okay.
think.
I hit the wall.
How much health does the wall have?
It's 13. So she'll do 5 down to 8, right? And then
Yeah.
our
Shit.
artillery will
Well done.
And then on Bianca's next turn, it'll. Yeah. She
Great.
can destroy it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alrighty. Bianca, that is it. We come to the enemy cavalry, which there are none. Cecily.
All right. Well, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Ivana's a whore. 5, 6. These troops are going to come help me. These ones over here.
Okay.
7, 8. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ajax.
Poetry.
Ajax is going to move 1. I'm not gonna move to Suni because Suni's got that one. You got that one, right, Suni?
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go over here and say hello to this guy.
Okay. All right. Roll a weapon attack.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
Kill him
39.
dead.
There we go. Yes, he is hella dead. -3. Boom. You immediately charge up. Just run through it immediately. The creature drops dead. You gain 2 morale back. Back up to 10.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. Alrighty.
Backliner.
There you go. Suni, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this cavalry, and we're gonna smack the shit out of this infantry.
All right,
Let's
make
go.
your attack with
Come on.
advantage.
Natural 20. Let's go.
I'm so bad at this. Okay, we did it.
Okay, 25. That is less than 5. Once again, another one that is just absolutely shredded. Kidoki. So,
And then-
anything? Yeah, anything else, Suni? Sorry.
Moving.
Okay.
Can I can't make this other cavalry come with me, can I?
No.
Okay, then I'll probably just wait to move until next turn so that I can move them with me.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Then we come to the enemy infantry. The issue right now is the cannon. So it is going to, both of these are going to move here, but they cannot attack. Carousel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Did you roll to get your thing back last turn?
I did.
Yeah,
I
she did.
So if I move up here, I can then get Ajax and his troops to be able to move 1 then, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Push him up.
Okay.
And then yeah, 'cause I can't reach anything, so thrust you into it.
Sounds good to me.
Me.
Okay.
And then real quick. Ciao. Oh.
Nope.
He's
All right.
alarm comes on in.
That's okay. Yeah, you've milked it for about 15 morale, so I think it's been pretty
Yeah.
effective.
None of us
Yeah,
have
well, I
recharged.
could get more though. Consider that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about it like that. Thank you so much. Okay. So then we come to the archers. Now that there are people close enough, I mean, still the Hellfire Cannon is going to be the thing. So go ahead and make the dexterity saving throw. Bianca, and then...
I make the dexterity saving throw?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was attacking the cannon, so sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, the cannon's not very dexy.
Yeah, and then we'll say... Suni, you did just kill one, so you make a dexterity saving throw. Ajax killed one, too.
You already said it.
Yeah, your soldiers are looking worse, so they'll target the weak ones. Okay, so against the Hellfire Cannon, that is a 15, and the Hellfire Cannon's roll is 10.
Oh, no.
Oh. Damn.
Fuck.
So
My
yeah,
cannon!
with that, this flurry of arrows comes crashing down, destroying the Hellfire Cannon.
Did I fail? 12.
With a 12, Suni, let me check. No, you actually succeeded. So you take no damage. Okay. Allied artillery.
Yeah, I guess they do their 500 to the center wall. And then, I have a question, Joe.
Yeah.
2 questions, actually.
Mm-hmm.
One, what is the range on Cecily's Sorcerer's Wrath?
The whole map.
Alright. Second, what would 2 wounds do to that center wall?
Destroy it.
I am going to use the Sorcerer's Wrath with all the Void-Wrought Sorcerers, and I want to just magically create the shape of a hole where the hole was starting to form, and then for all of the mages to snap in unison, and for that hole to just exist now.
Okay, awesome. So with that, as you bring that into existence, there is this crack as the stone just vanishes and is obliterated. We'll say that 2 wounds to a structure is 1,000 points of damage. So we'll say 300, and then it will carry over 700 to this part of the wall right here. Because structural integrity, once you destroy 2/3 of a wall, it's not great.
It's like collapsing down. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for justifying it, but I would have taken it regardless. So now the morale bonus thing too. I did not recharge. That's
Okay.
fine. Cool. And now is our morale capacity up to 12?
Going into the next phase, it will be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So you're helping yourself into the next phase, right? Okay, Ivana, roll a d10. She does not recharge the line attack, but she does recharge Chilling Despair. Or Chill of Despair, sorry.
She doesn't use it.
No, she will use it. Oop, oop. Suffering 5 points of morale damage. Okay, coming up to the top of the turn order. You suffer an additional point. Bianca, it is your turn. Face to face with these 2 creatures in front of you.
Okay, y'all. So fighting or getting rid of the full wall will help us in the next phase. Do we feel like we want to get down this wall? Because if we do, I'm not gonna lie, Bianca's gonna dip and go heal. I just want to know what everyone's thinking.
I think Bianca should heal.
Yeah, because if she goes down, that's gonna be really bad for us. So yeah, kill yourself.
Okay. And then Joe, John and I had a quirky, cute little idea. That maybe if Bianca held her movement action, then when Ajax on his turn commands Bianca to move down 1, if she could move the next 2, I don't know if that would get her still.
It wouldn't get you off the map, but you'd be really close.
Is this something we can do?
And
She
then
can
1, 2.
hold.
Yeah, you could do that. That's fine.
Okay, because then on my next turn, I guess I could just walk in. But I basically just want to know what's our plan, because I didn't want to make everyone wait 3 turns. I don't know what the better solution would be. I just didn't know what if anyone had any other alternative plans for anything. That's just
You
kind
need
of
to
what I was
heal.
thinking. Bro, I know, but we can figure that out. We have healing and stuff.
Yeah, you go heal, and then in those 3 turns, we should hopefully be able to get this other wall down, and the rest of us can just make sure that like added enemies are dealt with and all that.
Because I just didn't want everyone else to go, because it's like Bianca goes to heal and then someone else
heal,
fucking dies or something like that. Okay, I'm holding my action. Or if you just want to move me now, we can just move me now. Okay.
I'll just move you now.
Cool. Swag.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right. No cavalry. Cecily, it's your turn.
Cool. I want to accelerate the process as much as I can here. Well, that's not much because I can't get in range. That's funny. Okay, so I want to order this guy to move forward. That was in my tile. So that'll be my thing there. And then I'll get her right up on this edge. And, yeah. Next round I'll attack either the infantry or the wall. I just don't have enough range to do that quite yet.
Okay. All right, Ajax.
Oh,
I'm
roll
going.
my D8.
Oh, yeah, roll your D8.
That turns into 2d8. That now it wants 3d8. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Alright, 1d8.
Oh, I need to roll mine too.
3 again.
That's not. I keep clicking the.
Are we allowed to attack the wall?
I mean,
Or is it just the siege cannons that can do it? Alright, so Ajax is gonna move to this,
If
is this
you
carousel
have an
down here?
ability on your character sheet that would
Yeah.
that could be interpreted as like dealing damage to a solid stone structure, then yeah, sure, you
I
could
don't.
attack the wall. Okay,
Nope.
all right.
Let's see. I can move here. Can I command these archers to attack one? So one away.
Which archer? Those aren't
Wait, those
archers.
Are they not?
Infantry.
Those are infantry.
Oh shit. My bad.
Yeah, the archers are the elves, the infantry are the dwarves, and the cavalry are the horses.
Alright, cool. So
I feel like a lot of them all look the same to me.
You gotta zoom in a bit.
Okay.
fuck. Okay, if I move into that square and I possibly kill one, I'm still gonna get attacked by one. The possibility of losing my unit.
You wouldn't lose your
But
unit. Your
Suni's right
unit
there.
is unharmed.
Yeah.
Suni's right there too. Okay, yeah. Ajax is gonna move in here. He's gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Top one. Do that.
Did you
That's
roll
nine.
your D8, Ajax? Oh, that's at the end of your turn. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. 17.
17.
Not
roll.
too shabby, but not too great.
Nope, that's a failure. That is going to be a 12 total. So, boop. That-
Boom. Can't
wow.
attack twice.
Yeah.
D8. No, that's a D10. D8. Nope. All right, cool. That's his turn.
Lots of 3s.
I
Hey,
know.
yeah.
I've only rolled 3s and 1s.
Oh, good. Alrighty, Suni, it's your turn.
Okay, so you said that we can only attack the wall if we have something that, like, makes sense to attack the wall with.
I think that's only fair.
Like,
You stick your moonblade through and make a hole like they do in Star Wars.
would
Just
like
thousands of little
lightning
holes.
breath damage a stone wall?
So,
I
like,
don't know.
so like Suni's.
My all like I'm damaging like one square of it.
We'll say the Draconians are near you, and they can aid with that.
With 500 Draconians all casting lightning breath at the same time.
That's pretty epic.
We'll
That's
say
pretty cool.
sure, 500 Draconians plus Suni. That's 501 damage.
Me and all my sons.
Okay.
You're chilling.
There you go. So, Suni, you would have to get up in the wall space right
Yeah.
there, and then attack.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So all of you see.
Lightning hurts stone.
Hey man,
That
I
works
don't
in
know.
Pokemon, right?
No, I think it's reversed.
It's the
I'm
opposite.
joking. It's the
Ground-
opposite. I know.
ground is... Well, but rock and ground are different, I guess. So
Yeah, the electric hurts rock, just not ground.
They're also covered in ice, you know? So it's like water.
Water.
Air.
I don't know. Guys, I'm just trying to get us out of here, honestly. I'm sorry. All right, Suni, anything
Hey, you're doing
else?
Great.
That's
the
it.
wall is psychic ghost, actually.
Jesus.
Infantry will
Who's
attack
undead?
Ajax. Roll a thing,
Fuck.
Ajax. It's rolled an 18.
It rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled better.
Hell yeah, you will.
All right.
I actually did. Let's go. Wait, I'm more than 5.
Yep. Dead.
Nice.
Caracilla, it's
outta
your
here.
turn.
More morale.
Sorry,
Yes, the
I'm all
morale.
out at the moment. But what I can do is I can at least start and use 2 movement things to get over there. Because, like, I do have Shatter, which does damage, like, you know, constructs and shit. But I can't get over there yet, so that's the plan. Yeah. But I can, I guess... I don't know, wait, this is just cavalry, though. They won't have anything to attack a wall, I'm guessing. I will. Recharge. Come on. Recharge!
Come
No!
on. This is some bullshit.
No, Gemma deserves this. Of anyone, Gemma
Funny
deserves
about
this.
Yeah, the Excel sheet is really getting balanced right now.
Oh, it absolutely isn't. It's just a bunch of 8s. But yeah, that's all I can do because I can't reach the wall yet.
Okay. Alrighty. Allied artillery deals 500 damage to the wall.
Nice.
All right. 3 more turns.
Ivana.
Starts weeping openly.
D10. Oh, okay, the Hellfire recharges.
Fuck.
No.
Are you serious, bro?
Despair does not.
God, this fucking.
That's bad. There's 3 heroes in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she won't notice.
I almost didn't notice because Cecily is blue and she blended in with the snow. I was like, 3? Where 3?
Well,
What if
All
she
right.
just summoned more people?
We're like never gonna be able to get in there with good HP, are we? Like as soon as we
No,
try
that's
to
what
kill
I was
ourselves, we're gonna be
saying, 'cause I was like-
bombarded.
Whoever. I
Okay,
was
but
like,
if you were in this line still, Bianca, you would go down.
we would have
Yeah,
been through.
But you're almost dead, girl. So like,
But y'all gonna be dead. Alright, I don't know why we're arguing.
Floating through?
yeah, no. I,
Okay, I need
She's separated.
Constitution saving throws.
like, decision has been made. It's all
Descent
Okay.
is
Yeah, but, like,
happening among
Success. And that's cocked. That's also a success. The 2
Con,
soldiers
right?
succeed. Con, yeah.
I like.
I think I succeed.
I am using a point of luck.
I was gonna say I
Oh God.
roll like at least an 18 for
Okay.
this. I'm never gonna succeed, but apparently that's a lie.
We all succeeded.
You all succeeded, yep. The
No shot.
Yeah.
bolts of fire and ice rain down. None of you are injured. Morale
Bitch.
suffers 1 point.
Fucking bitch.
Bianca,
Right.
I'm going to the nursery.
you go in. Keothi heals you up.
Yeah,
You're back up to full.
I'm gonna, and that's just full health. That's not a
Full
long.
health.
And it doesn't matter if I take a long rest or not. But
Full
yeah,
health.
okay, nice.
Can you move back out one?
Can I?
At
Nope.
the start.
Probably not.
Okay. D8.
No
I already
cavalry.
did.
Cecily, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna fly up to the wall, and Cecily is just gonna go hands, hands, and all of the sorcerers.
Oh, fuck.
We're just gonna do Bixby's hand again, and I just want everybody to just be pile driving. Just hundreds
Like a
of Bixby's
jackhammer?
hands. Yeah, just hundreds of them. Just jackhammering the wall. That's my plan.
I don't even know how to
Visual
interpret
so
that.
dumb.
Well,
Well, there's
The
1,000
clenched-
soldiers.
Just
the,
slice in the wall.
so the technical ability I would be
Yeah,
using,
it's
I guess,
okay. I don't need 1,099 points of damage. There's 500 health left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah. We're wearing Joe down.
We are. I feel kind
We're
of bad.
stumbling faster than this wall. Let's go.
So are you having fun?
Yeah. Anything else, Cecily?
Oh, that's it, and that's also what I would
Okay.
have done at any point in this combat encounter. It's
All
not,
right.
not
Ajax,
a
it's
bit.
your turn.
Yeah. I mean, I could just run in, guys. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean that means you can't be targeted and shit, right? Like.
Yeah,
them out.
we can
Go
get
in.
the wall with the artillery, and then from here on out, we can all just start hitting there.
Phase 2.
Okay,
Nice.
Suni.
Ooh, is that a bad idea? Oh.
So the artillery can handle the rest of the wall, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Suni will join Ajax.
Yeah.
Okay. No infiltrate. Carasilla.
Yeah. Wolves handled. Let's go. Fuck. I
Okay.
can't move. Okay. Me.
Artillery. 500 points of damage. Ivana, with the wall destroyed, the magic that she held in this area crumples and falls. So the magic is emanating from the wall. There is no more that she can do, no more that she can summon in this area in particular. With the creatures destroyed, her magic put to a halt in this area, the soldiers that remain can push forward. The forward camp can be moved to the very edge of the city. And as all of you move in, you can begin to clear out the enemies that exist within that area and begin to establish a forward camp where you can plan out the rest of the siege. From this point on, there is only one more thing, or two more things left, as the walls are encapsulated in fire from the explosions of the artillery. The wind still whips around you. There is only, like I said, two more phases left. Storming through the city, and then eventually fighting Ivana within her keep. But in this moment, all of you have arrived victorious, at least over the first stage. Ajax, Carasilla, Suni, and Cecily, you begin to clear out the enemies that exist within the city at the very edge. You dig away some of the snow to the best of your ability, so that way the medical camp can be set up here. Any of the soldiers that are that perished can be given the proper rights, and on top of that, soldiers in different companies that may have been wounded, or in different companies that perished that maybe were just wounded as opposed to died straight away, they can also be healed in those moments. At this time, as the forward camp is being moved, all of you have an opportunity to take a short rest, preparing for the next phase. And on that note, that is where we're going to go ahead and end our session. Thanks for watching, everybody. Be sure to tune in on Wednesday, tomorrow, for the Tales of Everend. This Saturday, for the Isles of Iverion, a smaller session. We won't be having Felicity because she'll be going to a wonderful, wonderful vacation wedding. Considering where you're going, it's definitely a vacation and a wedding.
It's a vacation-y wedding.
Yeah. And then not next Tuesday for the Salamander Coast. We won't be playing since Felicity will be at vacation wedding. And then next Wednesday for the Tales of Everend. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time.